আমি আগে বলে দিই, হ্যাঁ।
May I permit to mention a correction of the order?
My lord, in view of extreme urgency of the matter, I pray for upgradation, my lord. E-rickshaw matter, my lord, it won't take more than a minute, my lord.
First page of my list.
My lord, আমি একটা
Make it
contempt order পাবলিশ করতে চাইছি।
Yes.
Contempt application.
Correction of the order, my lord.
My contempt order,
Yes.
আমার একটা contempt order,
Contempt application. Restoration
Yes.
application. Restoration application.
Upon notice.
Yes.
my lord, under a compelling circumstance, I mentioned to your lord.
See the first page of my
My lord,
list.
otherwise, my lord, demolitions can be done, my lord, on the next week, my lord. 711.
Where is the demolition notice? Please.
My lord, the demolition notice has not been served upon us. That is our case before your lordship. That
I'm
for-
sorry. Please
for-
wait. I'm sorry. Yes, call the days, yes, please.
This matter is appearing at my instance, my lord. The extension of interim order, my lord, the interim order was passed on, my lord, 29th of September. It was extended first on 13th of December, and my lord, thereafter on 2nd of February, the interim order extended till.
Mr. HON'BLE is,
My lord, I've given notice to all the parties.
Is at the motion stage?
yes.
My lord, the report has already been filed.
Limited period, let there be a date. Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 motion on 27th March.
Yes.
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th April 2024 or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
Extended till 30th April and matter was directed to appear on 27th. But my lord, Mr. Day is appearing, but in those two matters, my lord, the similar point involved in this matter also, but in those two matters, affidavits are complete.
Here affidavit is not filed, Mr. Dev.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready?
Oh,
A copy.
Let it appear as a hearing matter.
My lord.
You reply in the meantime.
Yes, in the meantime, I will reply. And on 27th, the other matters are going to appear on 27th.
Let it appear on the same.
My lord.
Affidavit in opposition submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to use a reply to the said affidavit. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 hearing on 27th March 2024. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th April 2024 or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
Deeply obliged to you, Lord. 30th April. Interim order, sir. Deeply obliged.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I've found no exception to the report filed by them, my lord. I'm filing it. I'm handing over a copy to my learned friend, my lord.
It's a hearing matter.
Hearing, my lord, they have also, Union of India has also challenged the order of the appellate authority, quantum of compensation in connection with the metro railway acquisition. And our deed is, my lord, challenging that non-grant of interest. We say we are entitled to interest under section 80. And they are challenging the rate.
Motion stage.
Milord, may I submit one? Milord, so far as Milord, amount of compensation is concerned,
It's for extension of interim.
yes, Milord, I know that. Milord, the amount of compensation has already been deposited. Now, Milord, my learned friend is claiming interest. Now, Milord, his claim is this, Milord, the position has been taken and he is entitled to take.
I'll hear this when the matter is taken
But-
up on merits.
Let my learned friend show one sentence that the position was taken on particular date.
Show the next date when the matter is taken up.
We are suffering. We are all suffering.
My lord, I
Kyle.
have item number 4, it is connected matter. In item number 4, I am for the petitioner. I have filed the matter challenging the impugned order of compensation. We are from Metro. We are challenging the amount of compensation. So that matter is never coming up, and it's only in the first matter extension is being given. And
Because it was mentioned yesterday, that's why it's it has come
My
up.
lord.
yes, your lord.
And these matters are taken up together. Both
Yes, yes.
Both the matters are together. Both the matters can be.
the date for hearing.
Yes, yes, fixed.
Lordship, in that matter, no affidavit in opposition has been exchanged. And no
Affidavit in opposition, it's at the motion stage.
Lordship, in my matter, nothing has
Both are at the motion stage.
Both are motion stage.
Exception
And
used by
And
the-
your lordship, one more thing I will like to mention. On the last occasion when the matter was taken up, it was wrongly mentioned that supplementary affidavit has been given on behalf of the petitioner in the first matter. But it was given on behalf of me in the matter 19775.
19775, it
Yes,
was your
supplementary-
supplementary
Yes,
affidavit.
yes, we have given.
Inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on 31st January 2024. Paragraph in the first line of the order be read as inverted comma open quote, supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the petitioner in WPA number 19775 of 2023 is taken on record. Stop, inverted comma close quote. Paragraph, the department is directed to incorporate necessary correction accordingly. Paragraph, this order be treated as part of the order passed on 31st January 2024.
And my lord, my name is also missing in the last order. I'm advocate on record.
Were you appearing in the, I cannot recollect whether you were appearing, so it will appear
Yes,
today.
yes, I appeared and.
Yes,
it's
submitted.
Appearment.
I appeared it. I appeared and submitted the supplementary.
Also, comma, inverted comma close colon necessary department also in the cause title of the order, the name of Ms. Onanamtani Revan be recorded as learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
For the petitioner.
WPA 19775 of 2023. আজকেও নামটা যেন থাকে। Paragraph. Exception used by the petitioner in WPA 18143 of 2023 is taken on record. Paragraph, let the matters appear under the heading Group 1 motion on 28th March.
28 months. No,
28th March, I will not be there.
Those
I
2
will not be
days.
there.
2 days.
Those 2 days.
Just after that, my lord. April.
3rd April.
Lordship, 3rd April, I will be returning on 5th of April.
Oh, very well. 8th April. In that case.
8th
April.
That's 8th April. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th April 2024 or until further orders, comma, whichever is.
Much obliged.
Next.
Advocate on record.
Sayani Raichudhuri, Sayani Raichudhuri. Sayani Raichudhuri.
Now,
No, no.
we did this.
আমারটা আছে তুমি ইয়ে
My application, my lord, for restoration, my lord. Of the writ
Sir.
petition was, yes, my lord, this is the affidavit of service, my lord, must
Well, I appear on behalf of the.
apologize, my lord, it should not have contained the envelope, my lord, but it's there.
The endorsement then.
The endorsement, my lord, for the Pradhan, my lord, though state has been served, my lord, because there are other. She's there, my lord.
My lord, this,
Restoration application.
It's
let
a
me
restoration.
my lord, is the kindly see lordship's order. Time to, my lord, is the petitioner is not interested. So many time matter was heard by your lordship.
Restoration
No, I am not opposing, my lord. I am not opposing, but my lord, is the Pradhan is necessary party because of the there was an order. No, not my lord. I have seen my lord. This is the learned friend said that the Pradhan has not received. But because my lord, this there is an order passed by another coordinate bench regarding my lord, this the demolition of the unauthorized.
That is, my
construction.
lord, why I do not know, my lord, why my learned friend is saying this, my lord.
Why my lord, the
First,
Pradhan
my
has
lord,
made a
that has
party.
got nothing to do with the merits of this case. This is restoration application.
The restoration.
Yes, it's a restoration application, my lord. We
Restoration
tried to serve him directly, my lord. He refused. He says, no, I'm not there in the matter. And today, my lord, he appears.
No.
Absolutely unfortunate state of
Well,
affairs.
why
I did not
I
want to
have
say this,
appeared.
I did not wanted to say this, my lord.
Affidavit of service.
Then my lord,
Can one of
I the
2023
affidavit.
order, huh? This is an application for restoration of the writ petition which was dismissed for
Then
default by an order passed on 20th September 2023. Paragraph, sufficient grounds being made out, comma, the application is allowed. Paragraph, the order passed on 20th September 2023 is set aside. Paragraph, the writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Can such and such is disposed of.
Lordship would be pleased, my lord, to
It's at the motion stage.
Lordship.
Paragraph WPA the order code. Let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 motion on 2nd April.
Obliged, my lord, deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Lordship, I have served by name of the alleged contemner. Lordship, track record showing the item delivered on 27 February 2024.
Executive Engineer, South 24 Parganas.
Yes. Lordship, kindly see the address. Lordship, the namely Mr. Borun Kumar Singh, the Executive Engineer, South 24 Parganas, Division PWD, Government of West, 4th floor, Dr. Deodhar Rahman Road. Also, kindly come page 3 of the affidavit of service. This is the address.
Where is the track report?
Track report last page, after the Lordship, the back seat.
It's
Yes.
delivered.
It's delivered. So also I'm praying for let the rule be issued, Lordship, this long time, this.
Mr. Dev was appearing in this matter in the writ petition. This is a contempt application. It has been served. I'll fix a date. Please give a copy to Mr. Dev. Let him take instructions. Affidavit of service.
Sir, let a copy of the report of the compliance report be filed as next date.
Let him take instructions first. Affidavit of service. Sir. Paragraph, none appears for the alleged contemner despite service. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th March.
Also, let the affidavit of service kept. Get.
14th March.
So 14th March.
Some more time.
I
Very
want to comply that.
2nd April.
Yes, I want to comply.
Let him come back after compliance. 2nd April. Corona.
7 I am for the petition.
I am for the
The-
contemner, my lord.
Last, Lordship, kindly see the last order of for
Well, on the last occasion, Lordship directed the special land acquisition officer, my lord, to, my lord, produce the map, my lord, the acquisition map, my lord. I'm at praying 2 weeks more time, my lord, because not in the office of the, my lord, special land acquisition officer. We are searching, my lord, 2 weeks time, my lord, may can be given, my lord.
3 weeks.
But,
Lot of time has been granted to you.
no, on the last occasion, Lordship directed the special land acquisition officer, my lord.
Yes.
that's
In the absence of, my lord, the map, the demarcation is not, my lord, possible, my lord. This is the case, my lord. On the last occasion, I have
You
submitted,
are
my
for
lord.
the HITCO?
My lord. Lord, I'm led by Mr. Gupta, my lord, he is appearing online.
Yes, yes.
Lord, the allegation, my lord, the HITCO, my lord, the encroach my property, personal
The
property.
HITCO was also supposed to produce maps. Yes, Mr.
My lord, we had indicated that it was the DLRO who would be giving the maps, my lord, ADM. And then, my lord, the BLRO would be, my lord, preparing and, my lord, demarcating. My lord. So,
No correspondence, nothing has been
The
placed
field-
before the court.
But
Simply
field
oral
verification-
submission before the court.
No, my lord.
What steps
Pursuant
taken
to your
by the
lordship-
authorities?
Yes, my lord. Pursuant to your lordship direction, my lord, the field verification has been done more than twice, my lord. And my lord, we have, my lord, DLR, my lord, the alleged contemner, my lord, repeatedly asked the, my lord, the special land acquisition department to supply the,
Acquisition
yes.
map is necessary.
yes, necessary. That is why your
I
lordship
respect
directed, my
submission.
lord.
What steps taken by the authorities to
Yes, my lord.
collecting the
Steps are-
map?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Nothing
I
has
have,
been
my lord, my
placed
friend
before
see
the
my
court.
report, my lord. Steps have
Nothing
been
has been
taken
placed
pursuant
before
to
the
your
court,
lordship
only oral
direction.
Your
submission.
instruction?
Yes, my lord.
Shall I take it on record?
Yes, my your lordship may take
Yeah, change to copy আছে.
the instruction কি দেবো? Report নয়। Contempt instruction কি দেবো?
You still say it is not available.
Till my 29th of January 2024, it is not available with the, my lord, BLR, my lord.
This is not the
Though,
special.
my lord, BLR wrote several times to the, my lord, land acquisition department for supplying the map.
As communication should be placed before the court.
Yes, yes, sir. Produce.
This is the communication. That is not important. It has to be complied.
No, that I am not, my lord, just only submitting before lordships.
I'll give you 3 weeks as a last.
Yes, yes. Yes.
No, then you're
Yes, sir.
fixed on April after 8th.
After 8. Instruction submitted on behalf of the second, you're the second alleged contender.
But the BLO, yes, my lord.
Second alleged contender is taken on record. Paragraph, the second alleged contender seeks further accommodation to produce the acquisition map before the court as directed.
On the last occasion, you directed the special land acquisition officer to produce the my lord map. Special land acquisition officer not the contender here. He is the respondent number, my lord.
Or the respondent in when
my lord, he is not two, my lord. He is the respondent number 2, not the contender, my lord. The special land.
Map, isn't it?
The map will be produced by the my lord, special land acquisition officer. Your also direction was that, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Let him produce.
Yes, ma'am.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on after 8th April,
After it.
10th April, on 10th April.
Please.
Same, same. Same. It to same to. It to same to Yagi to. Read petition.
No, no, it's same.
Yes, who is appearing?
Pause.
Item number 8, who is appearing? Yes, it's appearing for the first time.
Yes, my lord. I'm appearing for
Serve
the.
and come.
Yes, my lord. Petitioner.
The applicant petitioner is directed to serve copy of the contempt application along with annexure thereto upon the alleged contender and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 2nd April.
Grateful, your lordship.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, I am for the petitioner and your applicant petition. Lord, your lordship kindly
Appearing
see
for
the
the first time? No.
My lord, may I just substantiate? There was successive orders, my lord, and the your lordship's order has been substantially been complied with. In as much as I already have the draft, I will place the same before today, my lord. There was a direction to pay an amount of 12 lakhs and 10,000 and 881. The draft is already with me, my lord. Today I will be placing with the DITM and the compliance report within the next week, my lord. Your lordship goes through the last order, my lord. This was the last chance, very well. The draft is with me, my lord.
to whom it was been directed.
I will tell the DM, not to you.
Not today only.
My lord, kindly fixes so far, my lord, just one day instead of Monday, Tuesday, my lord. Monday would be here for filing the affirming the compliance, my lord.
On prayer of the alleged contemners, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on Tuesdays, 5th March. 5th March, Tuesday.
Lord. Alternately, I can hand it over to the council also, my lord. The
Please
draft is
submit
already
the
with.
affidavit.
Yes,
Affidavit
my
of compliance.
lordship.
Yes. Service.
Service has been affected, my lord. Affected.
Not today only.
Paper.
Not. Service affected?
Yes.
It's appearing.
Instead, they had appeared for the state, but this is in respect of assistant engineer. He was
That is
not
the
represented.
state again. Shumon Shamanto is he is the security personnel.
Yes, of the office.
Yesterday you appeared in the writ petition.
Sir.
In the writ petition, you appeared. Let me fix a date. Please see that if it is complied with by the next date. It's only consideration of the representation.
কন্টেমনার হচ্ছে রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 4 অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট ইঞ্জিনিয়ার আপনি স্টেটের জন্য অ্যাপিয়ার করেছেন
I'll give a date for compliance of the order.
কপি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
Give him a copy, please.
Ma'am.
Affidavit of service. None appears for the alleged contemner despite service. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 2nd April.
সেকেন্ড ডিপ্লি
My lord, I am for the petition, my lord, it's the first time, it's the new
Servant
concept.
number,
Yes, my lord, I have to serve. And returnable,
3rd April.
3rd April. Great.
Amlan, service direction, 3rd April returnable.
Mr. Hafiz Ali is appearing in this matter due to some medical emergency in his native place. He has to leave this morning only. I'm praying for not today, Lordship.
Under the state.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading motion on 3rd April.
I am for the state, my lord.
I appear for the writ petitioner applicant. Madam, led by Mr. Shijit Chakraborty, he is not in court today.
Yes,
He is not well, my lord, then he is not come to court today. So, my lordship.
have you completed
Oh,
the
no.
respondent?
Yes, my lordship, we had made service, my lords. It is delivered now.
Delivered?
Yes. I would also like to inform my lords, this is basically a proceeding under section 10A of the Highways Act, my lords. Now, my lordship, recently the respondent authorities have issued a notice to the private respondents to vacate the space. And that is supposed to be done within the next 2-3 days, my lords. So if my lordship keeps it next week, I think by that time, my lordships, we can come with,
Let me just find out whether service is done.
yes, ma'am.
So section 10 proceeding has been initiated.
Initiated and recently, my lords, it has also been concluded with a direction on the private respondents to vacate the.
I am opposing the application,
You are appearing for?
private respondent, madam.
He is seeking time today,
Oh,
the petition. You are appearing for all the private respondents?
yes, I am appealing for all of them. But this matter has been dismissed by the lordship.
Cannot dismiss.
Yes,
My lord, 10-1 notice has been issued.
writ petition
For
is dismissed.
completion, my lord, it has been forwarded to the SDO for completion of the proceeding.
Your lordship has dismissed this writ
Your
petition.
lordship kindly turn to
When?
page 24.
Yes, but
Our
yes, yes.
application is for
Yes.
recall of that
This
order.
recording of the application.
Nothing.
My lord, kindly see this instruction, my lord, page
When?
22.
Dismissal for a dismissal is petition.
It was dismissed on 11th,
January.
on 11th of July, my lords.
Your lordship has
Long
dismissed
back.
this writ petition.
My lords, we have filed this application.
11th
in-
of July.
Yes, my lords, we have filed this application, my lords,
That has not been considered.
in September of 2023, my lords.
Your lordship dismissed it on merit, my lord.
My lords, it was not dismissed on merits exactly, my
Yes,
lord.
yes,
That
merit,
that
why
in
not?
fact our,
Since you did not seek liberty to file a fresh.
yes,
Yes,
my lords,
yes.
yes. Now,
It has been
now,
dismissed
now,
by
my
the
lordships, we have pleaded, my lords, in this, our application for recall, my lords, that since the previous writ petition was not dismissed on merits, and since
Not necessary.
lordship.
You have to take liberty.
I understand, my lords. Lordship, this is an
Equally,
issue that
my lord-
my senior will argue, and perhaps, my lords, we will not even be required to argue if the respondent authorities complete the proceedings under section 10A, which they are scheduled to do within the next 2-3 days. So, my lordship will keep it anytime next week. my lords.
Affidavit of service. It's can 2 or can 1?
Can one, my lord.
Can 1?
Can one.
Can 1 order. Affidavit of service. There's a delay also.
Delay is there, but
Can
wrong
1 and
delay.
can 2 actionable. Can 1 and can 2. 2023. Affidavit of service, paragraph on prayer of the applicant, the matter is adjourned. Applicants. The matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear. Mr. Bandapathy, if it is done in the meantime, I don't think the repetition is required at all.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, if it is done, then.
If it is done in the meantime, my lord, there's.
I'll give you a little longer date in
What?
that case.
What's
10th April.
They will keep it within the month of March, my lord. Otherwise, they will not do anything within the month of March.
Initiated the
Let the
procedure,
proceeding-
my lord. I say it.
the proceeding
Initiate
will be
procedure.
It's supposed to happen within the next 2-3 days, my lord.
More time because evidence is necessary in a 10-3 proceeding.
It's completed, my lord. It's complete. Everything is completed.
Bandapathy
the
said it
last
has been
order-
sent to the SDO.
But
Lordship
he
will
is
kindly-
authority. How can he say this?
My lordship will kindly see this last order. They have
Yes,
in
Lord,
fact,
to-
they have in fact communicated to the local police authorities to provide help for removal, my lord.
Yes,
Since the private
authority can take
respondents
it,
have
but
not taken
authority have
any
the liberty to do.
Yes,
Under
obviously
section
the authority is
4C
doing.
and yes. Then there is no recalling of this appeal. because
It's
it has been-
supposed to happen on 1st March, today itself, my lords.
Appeal has been preferred under section 10(4). Here petitioner, respondent has the liberty to file appeal. They have preferred the appeal, my lord.
This is a 31st January order. Not
Yes.
bad.
No, my lordship will see the first.
So 10-3 is also over, Mr. Bandapathy.
Yes, my lords.
10-3
I
is
have no
over.
such instruction.
Yes,
but
yes,
that-
my lordship will see
yes,
the first
yes,
document.
I have got the instruction.
My
No,
lordship-
yes.
my lordship will see.
It's over.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Then,
I
my lord,
have
it will be
discussion that 10
Yes, that's why I'm submitting, my lords.
21st March. 21st March.
And but also the appeal has been preferred under section 10(4).
You are not the petitioner, sir.
No, respondent filed because respondent, private respondent
Exactly.
preferred appeal. Yes.
This is not your writ petition, so this will not be
No,
considered here.
As your lordship, please, but I am not.
Next matter.
Grateful, my lords।
এদিকে 22 তারিখ হলো?
21 তারিখ।
21 তারিখ। মাইল,
21st April। 21st
মাইল, মাইল। মার্চ, মার্চ,
March, not
মার্চ, মার্চ।
17, I beg to appear for the petitioner my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship kindly remembers that matter where the petitioner's land has been utilized for the purpose of construction of a bridge, and portion of, though the petitioner's land was not included within the acquisition notice, it has been utilized, a portion of compensation has been paid. And apart from that, petitioner was occupying a land which belongs to PWD. PWD lands were notified to vacate, and a scheme was formulated by the authorities wherein petitioner was to get a portion of a sum of amount for compensation and for rehabilitation. A portion of that amount has also been paid. The rest portion has not been paid, and with regard to acquisition, compensation in terms of the 2013 Act not been paid. This is my grievance. We came before this honorable court. It was sent back there for passing a reasoned order. Initially, it was dismissed on the ground that initially your lordship can remember bunch of petitions were dismissed, holding that these people are not entitled to compensation, and appeal was preferred. Appellate court held, the honorable division bench held, yes, they are entitled in view of the scheme. We came before your lordship again directed this matter, but a reasoned order was passed, which is subject matter of challenge. Reasoned order, my lord, it has been rejected by petitioner's claim has been rejected on twofold ground. They say, as because petitioner's land was not included within the notice of, within the purview of the notice of acquisition, therefore I am not entitled. Even if my land is utilized, I came quite late, therefore my right, and they say that they are not the authorities who have utilized the land. Lordship, in this particular case, the land acquisition, collector land acquisition was notified as the competent authority under these particular lands were utilized, acquired, and for widening of a national highway under the National Highways Act. He says that we have not not take the land, therefore we are not in a position to say that who have utilized. Well, these are all finding, my lord. Your lordship kindly sees the reasoned order.
Reason order কোথায়?
Reasoned order by way of a supplementary affidavit we have filed.
We have not.
এতদিন হয়েছে, আমরা দিয়েছিলাম।
দেখি।
Where is the reasoned order?
Reasoned order, my lord, is annexed to the supplementary affidavit.
পড়ে নাও।
On the last occasion, with
Yes.
leave of your lordships, we have filed it.
It was during pendency of the writ petition.
No, my lord, this reasoned order was challenging the, assailing this reasoned order, we came up
So
with.
why with the supplementary affidavit and
My
not
lord,
with the writ
I mean, we have stated, but inadvertently,
annexed?
inadvertently it was not annexed. Case was made out, but inadvertently it was not.
2nd August order.
Reasoned order, my lord, final order is on 2nd of August. 2nd of August. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Well, twofold, my lord, that our case is that, my lord, the lordship kindly sees a sum of rupees, as because our land was not included within the notice of acquisition, we initially registered with regard to Rayati land. When we registered, we are hauled upon, we were called upon to the police authorities, we are sort of confined, and the block development officer have paid a sum of rupees 1,02,945 as an, he says, and from that day onwards, we have moving from pillar to post for ascertainment of the actual amount of compensation. And in the written order, it says that we are sitting tight over the matter. My lord, from the series of correspondences, your lordship will see that we have received that amount with protest, because at that point of time we have no other option. Thereafter we made representation. That has not been considered. They say that as because your land has not been acquired within the notice of acquisition, but as your lordship knows, while making a construction, sometimes it happens, my land has been utilized. And it is not the case that my land has not been utilized. This is also not the finding there. And with regard to, my lord,
No, it is not correct, sir.
with regard to the compensation for removal of my structure, which was my livelihood for PWD, a portion of amount was also been paid. Rest of the amount has not been paid. Now, my lord, my learned senior friend will.
Yes, Mr. Balapada.
My lord, pursuant to your lordship's order, my lord, the hearing was taken, my lord. The learned advocate of the petitioner, my lord, appeared before the authority. It's a lengthy order, my lord. My lord, I am drawing your lordship's attention, page 7.
Page 7 of the supplementary affidavit.
Supplement. Yes.
Of the order.
Yes.
তার আগে থেকে দেখতে হবে। মানে page 6. I am reading from, my lord, the order dated 26 July 2022.
Yes.
The case is taken up for hearing today. Petitioner is not present, but Sri Supratik Shamol, learned advocate, is present. Filed Vokalatnama on behalf of his petitioner Mahadev Sahu. The attendance of Sri Satansar. The next paragraph, Sri Shamol, learned advocate, described twofold grievances on behalf of his petitioner and his submission, and has also stated that representation, which is a matter of the reconsideration in these proceedings. Firstly, he said that his petitioner was enjoying a certain portion of the PWD land on the Narayanpur side of the Hatania Dwania river, from which he was evicted upon notice served upon him by the National Highway Authority for construction of high-level bridge at Hatania Dwania river, and for which he was paid rupees 31,805 paid to him. Accordingly, it was and he has received. Now, while procuring information to Right to Information Act 2005 from the Block Development Office of Namkhana, he found that a sum of rupees 90,807 was sanctioned for him, which was not paid to him by the authority. In his second submission, Sri Samuel Learned Advocate stated that if the petitioner was the owner of such and such plot number, which was also taken by the authority, so neither clearly mentioned regarding the authority was taken possession nor produced any documents in that regard to be used for the construction of the high-level bridge, Hatania Dwania River, as alleged, and was paid rupees 1,02,945 towards the land. Now, Sri Samuel Learned Advocate paid for the residual due amount towards compensation against the eviction of PWD land and to pay compensation as per the right of fair compensation such and such. The submission made by Samuel Learned was hard and length, and the matter was explained to him part by part. In this regard, his first part of submission, it was admitted by him that notice for eviction from the government PWD land, which was served upon him, his client, in the year 2014, with a notification issued by the Executive Engineer, National Highway Division, PW Roads Directorate, video memo number such and such, under Section 1, subsection 1 of Section 24 of the Control of the National Highways Land and Traffic Act 2002, for removal of unauthorized semi-pakka structure within the right of way such and such, regarding unauthorized occupation of public property. It was also admitted by Sri Samuel Learned Advocate that his eviction was in no way related to any land, I am emphasizing, to any land acquisition proceeding initiated by the National Highway, and there was no provision for payment of compensation toward eviction from the government land. On the contrary, there is a provision in this act to recover the cost of removal of structures, objects over the government land and authorized occupiers such and such. Now, my lord, I'm turned to my lord, I'm not reading all this. Next page 9. Second paragraph. Now, as regards the second part of his argument relating to the private land of Sri Mahadev Sahu, the writ petitioner being plot number such and such, it is pointed out that the learned advocate Sri Samuel, that his client is not the sole owner of such and such. On the contrary, the area at 604 Moja Narayanpur, jail number 47 is 0.03 acre, and his client Mahadev is the owner of 242, only 242 share out of total 1,000 share, as is evident from the ROR of 4078 of Moja such and such. During hearings, it is explained that the learned advocate that the plot number was never acquired through any land acquisition proceeding initiated from the land acquisition authority. Sri Samuel, the learned advocate, stated that the possession over the said plot was taken from his client in the year 2015, and he admitted that this matter is neither related to any acquisition proceedings nor related to the eviction from the government land, which happened on 2014. Sri Samuel Learned Advocate also stated that his client was paid rupees 1,02,940 in the year 2015. This fact also mentioned in the representation submitted by his client. Sri Samuel is, however, not clear which authority his client land was taken away, but stated that the money was transferred to his client's bank account by the block development officer Namkhana in the year 2015 towards this land. As such, he now demands higher value for marketing. Therefore, it is clear the land matter for which matter it was taken out of matter, this share is 242 shares matter out of 2,000. He has got his share. And he is the unauthorized document. There is nothing remaining in this case, my lord.
Two parts. One is unauthorized occupation, another is his land has been utilized. So how have you compensated him for his,
Compensation has been paid to him and he has received.
in under what provision?
But then I have to take instruction, my lord, from the authority. I have no.
Since compensation was paid sometime in 2015, it has to be under the 2013 Act. There is no other option.
But he is an unauthorized, he has no, my lord,
His own land.
more than that, I have to take instruction to that effect under which provision he has been paid. I have
Even for the unauthorized occupation, the RTI reply says 9,000 something goes.
90,000
something goes
And we have paid
allotted,
31.
Let me
out
come with
of which
the,
he has been paid only 31.
come with the
So
further
it is
instruction.
allotted in his favor.
Fine.
He is entitled. I would request you to come with these relevant documents.
আজ বলে দাও কোন ইয়েতে হয়েছে ভিডিও
The
ভিডিও নামখানা
grievance of the petitioner is twofold. Stop. Firstly, the petitioner was occupying PWD land, which was land, possession of which was recovered from the petitioner by the authority, and compensation of rupees 31,805 paid to him. Stop. The petitioner learnt from a reply to an application made by him under the Right to Information Act 2005 that compensation to the tune of rupees 90,871 was sanctioned in his favor for the same. Stop. However, the remaining compensation is still due. Stop. Secondly, a portion of the petitioner's Rayati land has been utilized by the authority for construction of, it's a bridge, isn't it?
Atania Duania bridge.
Atania Duania is the river.
Bridge on the high level bridge.
Construction of high level bridge
High level.
on Hatania Doania River. Stop. Compensation to the tune of rupees 1,02,945 has been paid to the petitioner for the same. Stop. The petitioner claims compensation in terms of the Right to Fair Compensation Purota Devan Act 2013. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of an affidavit in this regard. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 2nd April. Under the heading motion, new motion.
আজকেই বলে দাও এটা নোট করে নাও
Next.
Appear on behalf of the respondent number 2. So 18 and 19 are analogous matter.
Yes.
I'm appearing for item number 19.
Petitioner.
Mr. Samant is for petitioners in both the matter.
I do not know what is the matter about 18, but my matter not he has challenged the order which has been passed by the ADMLR.
Which is an appealable order in terms of Rule 51. Rule
My
51.
primordial objection as to the material of the decision because there is a
899.
899.
I am 899.
Your Lordship, kindly consider 899 first.
Yes.
Why 89?
899 আপনারটাই তো বলছি প্রথমটা কনসিডার করতে।
Your Lordship, kindly see the prayer.
You are appearing both.
I'm respondent number 2 in both the matter. I have submitted my report also in 899.
Your Lordship,
File
kindly
my
see the prayer
exception.
first.
File my affidavit taking exception to the report also, madam.
No, I have not submitted any report.
না না আমারটা
Well, your Lordship, kindly come 899. Your Lordship, kindly come to the prayer first. Prayer. May I read it out, madam? In the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent to cancel, rescind, withdraw, and set aside the impugned clause 0.7.1 of the notice inviting e-auction of 12/11/2018 and except E1 to the repetition and impugned order dated 11/11/2022 passed by the respondent number 5 and except P7. So twofold players. One is challenging the virus of 10.
Past challenges barred by the
then
limitation,
he is challenging the order which has been passed by the
ADM.
ADMLR. That is an appealable order. So let him go before the appellate authority.
And
and prefer
first
an
order
appeal.
হচ্ছে তো barred by limitation, 2018 এর
And regarding the first prayer, not that my learned junior friend will say that.
kindly see the impugned auction notice was invited in November 2018 and he has, after participating in the e-auction in 2023, he has challenged that particular clause.
10.7.1. What is 10.7.1?
So with the tender clause,
Your lordship will get it.
In that case, I'll hear the petitioner first.
yes, lordship kindly hear. আপনি বলুন, আপনি বলুন এবার।
89
না, না,
আমি বলে দিলাম। আমি তো প্রাইমারিয়াল অবজেকশন দেবো না।
preliminary objection টা দেয়া হলো একটা টাইম
Comes to page 38 of the writ petition. 10.7.1.
Yes. Yes.
Notwithstanding anything contained in these bid documents, the state government of district committee reserves the right to reject any bid and not to annul the bidding process and reject all bids at any time without any liability or any obligation for such acceptance, rejection or annulment and without assigning a reason thereof. But this is under the virus of this clause is under challenge before your lordship, my lord. My lord, I have been selected. I have been declared a successful bidder. I put the money. My lord, they accepted it. Thereafter, my lord, they rejected without rejection order. Your lordship, can you see? My lord, kindly come to page 59, the last page of the writ petition. What the ADM says. Invoking 10.7.1, he rejected my claim. My selection or my acceptance of bid, they accepted the bid money.
The auction process was cancelled.
Auction process was cancelled, even declaring me as successful bidder.
That is the discretion of the authority.
I have challenged whether that can be done. 10.7.1. I have challenged the legality of that. Fair and fair, your lordship knows that cannot be done. Administrative order must be based on reasons. I have taken that down. Kindly see my
So if you're challenging legality, it has to be heard on affidavits in that.
yes, my lord. They your lordship directed they file a report. They file a report. I have taken exception to the report. Let them file affidavit, my lord.
He's challenging the virus.
Yes,
virus of a particular clause of a tender, not any act. After participating in the tender, that is after more than 4 years. The tender was invited in November 2018. He participated and he was declared as the highest bidder. Thereafter, in terms of the clause 10.7.1,
It's gone against him that he has chosen to challenge.
yes, that is after 4 years.
Yes, I came before this now prior to that.
According to
That is hopelessly barred by the law of limitation.
challenge prior to participating.
Yes.
Only you participated.
No, my lord. No, my lord.
He participated. Unless he participated, how could he declare as the successful?
You were aware of this clause when the tender was
Yes.
Yes? You are aware of the clause?
Yes.
You when you participated in the tender, upon being aware of the clause,
Yes, ma'am.
it can be inferred that you have accepted the clause and participated in the tender. Right?
Then I cannot turn back.
It was, yes, you cannot.
No, that I have taken, ma'am. Your lordship, kindly see my affidavit. Page 8, paragraph 13.
The exception,
Yes, my lord. Affidavit, my lord, taking exception to the report. I have dealt with my
page 8.
my lord, page 8, paragraph 13.
99 তুমি দিয়েছো নাকি?
আমি রিপোর্ট দিয়েছি। আপনি না দিলে বলুন, একটু দেবেন।
Not 899, I have not submitted any report.
ওরা দিয়েছে রিপোর্টটা।
তুমি দিয়েছো?
You have not received a copy?
No, I haven't got the copy.
Exception report, no copy.
This is their report, my lord.
Yes, but he has to serve. He's the state.
My lord, I submit report, reply.
Have you served the exception to?
Yes.
No,
No,
I have
lordship,
not been
to
served.
me, it has been served, lordship. There is a direction to upon the respondents.
The existence of Mr. Ganguly.
My lord, copy of the report.
I believe since Mr. Ganguly has not submitted any report, that's why.
Not necessary. Have you given a copy of?
No, lordship, I have not given.
He has
He is
submitted.
entitled to a copy of the report as well as
Well,
the
yes,
exception.
I said, sir.
I read petition, if I am.
Kindly take back, I shall. This, no, no, যাওয়া উচিত তো না।
He has filed the report anyhow. I have not seen that, nor I have gone through that. Even the exception which has been filed by him, that also I have not gone through.
I understand.
Behind my back, report has been submitted, and behind my back.
So
the
I would
exception has
request
been
you to serve copy of the report and the exception to Mr.
I am submitting here is exception, exception
submitted.
report.
Let
Report
me
আমি
fix
দিয়ে
your
দিচ্ছি,
date,
report
let him come.
copy করে আপনাকে দিই। Yes, well, I have no objection, well, I have no objection.
And beyond the
আপনি কি
report,
report
not
file
if I have
করবেন?
to say anything, I'll come back with the further report. You
Yes,
Lordship,
yes,
kindly give me that.
yes, I'll give you liberty.
My lord, get for this.
আমি আবার রিপোর্টটা আপনাকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, একটু কপি করি আপনাকে দিয়ে দেবো।
And 8240 is the same matter? Same?
Both the matters that 8240 was filed after WBMTTCL invited a tender in respect of the subject plot against which the tender was invited in 2018. The subsequent challenge is the tender floated by
After
WBMTTCL.
participating in the tender process, he has come forward. No, it is an appealable order, Lord. He
I
can
appeal again.
he can say all these things
second
before the appellate authority.
Cancelled because there was
Yes,
no
yes,
meeting.
after appeal, I have
Yes.
come. The second matter. I have challenged the appellate order.
In the second matter.
Second matter, that is WPA 8940 of
Oh,
8240. 8240.
My matter is
Serve
890.
copies in the first matter, let him come back.
This is the second matter, my lord, I am for the state.
First matter.
Hey, first matter, I am for the state.
Any report in the first matter?
No.
Let us deal with all of them together.
899, my lord.
There is a report by Mr. Shah, I think, in the first matter also.
No,
Second respondent?
second matter I have submitted report.
No, no, who is the second respondent?
I am the second respondent.
So in the first matter also you have submitted a report.
You were submitting.
8290.
Yes.
The final report is there.
My lord, I may be given liberty to file my
899.
report afresh.
Yes, 899 I have submitted.
First matter, no report, nothing.
No report.
I have not submitted.
আপনি দিয়েছেন report?
No, no,
Is it necessary?
There is no direction for me.
Is it required?
I'll file the report.
Lordship, kindly give direction.
The first matter.
If the second matter is heard out, I think say in the that was the submission made by Mr. Samanto. May not be requested.
Not one thing, your lordship, and respectfully, sir. In the 899 lead petition number, he has made two fold of it. One is challenge.
I'll grant you the liberty to file a report.
It is an appealable order.
Appeal করেছি।
That is one part.
Appeal করেছি, এখানে লাগাওনি তো।
তারপরে তো ইসমাইল মার্ডার হয়ে যেত।
তো কোথায় মারতে?
একসঙ্গে আছে তো।
এখানে কোথায় আছে?
দুটো ম্যাটারই যেত পরপর হয়ে যেত। আরে বাবা।
Come back, we'll deal with it.
কি বলছেন appeal challenge করে এখানে এসে
But if
appeal file
the copies are served to you today.
No, I have been given only exception, report has not been.
I'll give them.
And I may be given liberty to, if I am to say.
Learned counsel for the state respondents in WPA 899 of 2023 submits that he has not been served with the served a copy of the report in the form of affidavit submitted by the second respondent and the exception used thereto. Stop. The petitioner and the second respondent are directed to serve such copies to learned counsel for the state respondents in course of this day. Paragraph, on prayer of the state respondents, liberty is granted to use to submit a report in the form of affidavit, comma, if required. Paragraph, let the matter appear to actually order.
No, the matter will appear.
3rd April,
First matter, my lord, what is the order? First matter.
no order is necessary. Both are together. Please give your names.
My lord, then my lord,
Yes,
is there any? আপনি রিপোর্ট দেবেন কি পরেরটায়? আমি কি করে জানবো?
I don't think it is necessary as Mr. Samanto says.
Because of that submission, report was not filed in the first matter.
Anyway, both the matters are being
Okay.
dealt with together analogously. It করে দিন, যেরকম আছে।
Common point তো ওটা, দুটো তো common point.
Before prayer.
Third বললো?
Third agree.
Next.
But I appear for the respondent.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on the state, my lord. I'm praying for 1 week time, my lord, to file the report, my lord.
in affidavit in the form, it is ready, my lord, it is awaiting affirmation.
Managerial expresses integrity.
My lord, also, my lord, I have filed an instruction as per my lord's direction, previous direction, my lord. Exception, direction was there for the petitioner to file exception to the report, my lord. That has been filed yet for last 3-4
And we
times.
wanted to come back with a report. in the
Report
form of
because
the
I am
Well, I
arguing
will-
from the
my lord,
documents.
I'm
it
paying for
appears
1
that
week
there is
time, my lord.
clause in the report. That's why your lordship has.
My lord, 1 week time, my lord,
All
paying
the
for.
documents were called for it.
Yes, madam.
That is why.
It is ready, my lord, 1 week time, my lord. Thanks.
Our report is on record.
Learned counsel for the state respondents
40.
seeks further extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th March.
20? Data bar bollo? Date.
Next. Yes.
My lord, on the I am for the respondents Durgapur Project Limited. On the earlier occasion, my lord, I filed an exception to the report filed by the Durgapur Project Limited, my lord. My lord, this matter relates to, my lord, illegal utilization of my land.
Is the state,
Lord, I appear.
are you ready with your instructions?
Lordship, my lord.
DM তারপরে কি করেছে সেটা
Lord, my
Judicial bench order.
Lord,
A specific instruction
Yes.
was directed to be taken.
total 35 land acquisition cases, involving 694.68 acres was initiated for acquisition. Out of those 35 land acquisition cases, land measuring 282.46 acres were acquired under the Land Acquisition Act 1894, involving 12 land acquisition cases. The acquisition process in respect of rest 23 land acquisition cases were not completed, my lord. Now, in respect of instant writ petition, the detailed information of land acquisition involving such and such Mauja is furnished, my lord. Out of 12 land acquisition cases initiated under the Act of 1894, for
What
two,
about the petitioner's lands, very specifically?
yes, I am coming to it, my lord. For two LA cases, bearing number 10 of 2005 and 6 and 11 of 2005 and 6, in Mauja, Paharpur, Milord, jail number 51, PS Borjora, District Bakura, award was declared under section 11 of the Act 1 of 1994 in the matter of rest 10 LA cases involving the Mauja, Paharpur, jail number 50 Mauja, Sitarampur, and jail number 16 of PS Borjora, District Bakura. Initial notification was published under section 4 of the Act 1 of 1894. But ultimately no award compensation was declared under section 11 of the Act 1 of 1894. Again, as no award compensation was declared under section 11 with a period of 2 years from the notification, hence in pursuance of the section 11 capital A of the Act, entire proceedings of the land acquisition got lapsed due to a flux of time, and no one is entitled for any compensation. This is mirrored by written instruction. In addition to my report, your lordship directed me to take specific instruction.
Yes.
This is the Milord specific instruction. Down.
Petitioner says that their land is being utilized.
My lord,
is your
forcefully
case.
utilized for mining zones, my lord, without paying any compensation or initiating any acquisition.
No, this is my report. This is my instruction, and
Served a copy to the
No, my
petitioner.
Lord, your lordship kindly have a look at it, Milord. নিচে গেছে উনি তো ওনার মাকে সার্ভিস করতেন Milord, in addition to my report, Milord, this instruction, Milord. Milord, ultimate paragraph, your lordship kindly sees.
You want to go through this and come back?
My lord, I will come back.
Please take instructions.
My lord.
Instructions submitted from the state respondents is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioners seeks accommodation to produce the same. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 3rd April.
Right.
Grateful.
Please
My lord,
take
my lord,
instructions.
my lord,
about it.
let it be sometime before, my lord, because 3rd April, my lord, 1 month after.
Yes. 28th March.
As your lordship,
My
my lord, we have the date. 28th March.
My lord.
28th March.
Well,
3rd April is all right, my lord.
my lord, actually,
25th, 26th are holidays.
4th, 5th is holiday.
Holiday.
No, 27th.
No. 3rd March, 3rd April, my lord.
No, let it.
3rd
3rd
April.
April.
As your lordship.
Great.
Next.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner's land was acquired for installation of gas pipelines.
For the respondent.
My lord, the
Sir?
state has been unrepresented for the previous days. But the service has been completed and Mr. Ashim Kumar Ganguly was appearing for the state.
Well, it's recorded that anyway. Yes, make your submission, please.
My lord, the petitioner's land was acquired for installation of gas pipelines by GAIL, but no formal notice of acquisition has been given to the petitioner and no compensation has also been awarded to the petitioner. The petitioner has made several representations, the last one being, my lord, Annexure P4, page 27, on 30th 7 2022 and 24th February 2023.
At page?
At page 33. My lord, let there be direction on the district magistrate to consider the representation of the petitioner.
Page 33 is your representation.
Yes, my lord.
It's comprehensive enough?
Yes, my lord.
So let this be considered?
Yes, my lord.
None appears for the state respondents. Stop, no accommodation is sought. Paragraph.
No, this is not. My lord, one humble submission. My lord, kindly let there be another direction that the state must file a report.
I'm disposing of the matter. Where will the state file a report?
We have
What is appearing for the
My
state?
lord, there was a direction upon the state to file the report, your lordship, but they have not filed till date. As the new panel has been formed, my lord, in the state panel.
No,
So, your lordship,
Mr. Ganguly is all in the panel.
your
So there
lordship,
is
but
no
they have
question.
not filed the report, my lord. If your
They're
lordship
not
file it,
appearing at all, sir. So there's no question of a report. Let the, without wasting further time, let the
as your
response
lordship,
be
as your
done.
lordship.
Sit it. Learned counsel paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that several representations submitted by the petitioner before the authority for payment of compensation have fallen on deaf ears. Stop. The petitioner seeks a direction upon the authority to seeks a direction upon the respondent upon the concerned authority being the second respondent herein to consider the representation submitted by him on 24th February 2023. Stop. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the second respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 1 month from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Paragraph, since the second respondent is not represented, the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the representation along with a copy of this order upon the second respondent at the earliest. Disposed of which are
grateful, my lord.
If they are not there, serve copies. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 3 and 4.
My lord, the matter was taken up for consideration on 2 or 3 occasions.
Please appearing for the state, Mr. Bala.
My lord, the very short point involved in this writ petition. One, the petitioners are the heirs and the legal representative of one Madan Gopal Mollik, who died. His wife died. 1 or 2 sons also died. My lord, the petitioner submitted an application for consideration, but that was not considered. A writ petition was preferred before your lordship, and by virtue of your lordship's own order, lordship will kindly take your lordship's own order. Lordship will find at page 62 onwards. But by virtue of your lordship's earlier order, in the earlier writ petition, they took a hearing, and petitioners participated in the hearing process, and thereafter they passed an impugned order, which is under challenge in this writ petition. If your lordship kindly take the page 68.
Yes.
The last portion. Therefore, it may be concluded that the petitioner of the petition dated 13/9/21 failed to comply with the terms and conditions of the agreement dated such and such, even after giving several opportunities from the end of the estate project colony, and the neither registered any lease deed nor made any construction over the said plot of land of colony, for which the mutation process is the ultimate step, and after registration of the lease deed cannot be made by this end. Hence, the petition is considered and hereby rejected. Earlier, my argument was that I humbly submitted that the registration of the lease deed is a very much required document.
You said 9C is not applicable.
Never. My lord, in their agreement, in clause 10, there is a specific clause that when it will be on being called upon by the government,
No such notice was also issued on you.
Never.
It's recorded in the earlier.
Lordship. And lordship was pleased to direct them to take instruction whether any notice was served upon me or not. And unless the lease deed is executed, I cannot raise the construction, I cannot get the plan elevated and sanctioned from the municipality.
Yes.
This is the whole simple case, my lord.
It appears from the impugned order, my lord, last, what, my lord, 1, 2, 3, third paragraph. Since the LOT has violated the terms and conditions of the agreement, in several so-called notice, memo number dated substantial, dated 2nd August 1973, number 50, 2nd January 2007, number 948, dated 9.
Where are these notices?
My lord, all the notices are annexed and all the notices were replied. I have annexed all the notices. Now, Joseph,
We are asking him to complete remaining lease terms and conditions, that is the registration of lease and construction of the residential details over the plot of land. But he has not turned up, my lord, as it appears from the order.
How can I, my lord?
Cannot be.
How can I, unless I have been called for execute the lease
From
deed?
the order sheet, my lord, the notice has been issued.
Please come to clause 10 at page 40.
না ডক্টর তো ঠিকই বলেছেন হ্যাঁ ওই ক্লজ অনুযায়ী টেনে তো বলা আছে আমাদের ডাকলে ওরা আসবে করবে on being page 31 ম্যাডাম
Page 40.
টাইপ অফ ক্যাপিটাল কপি দিয়েছি এটা বোঝা যাচ্ছে না বলে পেজ 40টা খোলো
41.
41
41 আরো
টাইপ ফ্রেশ কপি দিয়েছি
আচ্ছা
Being called upon by the
হ্যাঁ yes
government. There is that notice to execute the lease.
my lord then I have to come with the my lord
Because your submission on the earlier
record otherwise my lord I cannot
yes.
record
If section 10 has not been complied
Yes.
with, you cannot rely, you cannot terminate the lease on 9C.
Lost.
9C comes into operation only after execution.
whether
of
the
lease.
notice has been served upon him or not or they have
or the predecessor interest.
yes
Or execution
let
of the
me come
lease.
with the my
In
lord
terms- Clause 10, please take a note of this.
my lord
Whether any clause 10 notice has been sent.
my lord
Because
lord.
these notices are show cause notices after that, I think.
After that, after the death of the original lessee. After the demise, and my lord, only thing, my lord, the present petitioner.
when it is mentioned in the order sheet my lord possibly there is some
No, the notices that are mentioned in the order
it should
sheet
be
are-
it should be in the record my
they
lord
are
I shall
not
come with the
clause
record
10 Notices.
I shall come with the record
My lord, only thing, my lord, after the demise of the original lessee and his wife, there were four brothers, one sister. Now, out of 4, 2 died. Only 2 remained, 1 sister is remained. They are all the senior citizens. My lord, kindly, I am requesting my learned senior friend to come back with the record with shortest possible period of time.
ভালো কিছু
তো আমার at least খুব খারাপ
চেষ্টা করবো
The
কিন্তু ধরুন অনেক
notices
ঘটনা
that are referred to in the order, they are all show cause notices.
my lord.
But before that, a notice under clause 10
Let me
has to
come,
be
my lord, for this. Sir, 1963, today is 2024.
অনেক শোকজ দিয়েছো
অনেক
তোমরা।
বছর হয়ে গেছে, দেখা যাক 24 বছর হয়ে গেছে।
done at council for the
62
state
বছর।
respondents.
62, 63 বছর।
Seeks extension of time to submit a report in the form of affidavit annexing relevant documents.
Report in the form
Report
of
already
affidavit
filed already.
filed, my lord, but
To take-
that documents are not good.
To take necessary instructions, you have to file an affidavit if you want to come back with documents actually.
Fine.
A further করুন ওটা, to submit a further report in the form of affidavit. And it's relevant documents. Yeah, that's okay. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 3rd April.
My lord, কি বার বলছি?
Please serve an advance copy
Lordship.
Third.
so that we can deal with the matter on the next day.
আগে বলে দাও।
A very short matter I want to deal with.
Look, I'm grateful to you, Lordship.
Lordship, I am for the petition led by learned advocate Mrs. Sobhusachi Mukherjee. Lordship, my senior is extremely ill. Lordship, I am praying for not today.
Not today takes you to April. You are appearing for?
Respondent, ma'am, I am praying for not today.
On prayer of both the parties, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 2nd April. Next.
Lordship Subrata Bhattacharya appearing for the petitioner. Lordship, he is out of station. Lordship, make it a not today.
You are the petitioner. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 2nd April.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. Last occasions, your lordship was pleased to direct my learned friend to provide us a sub-legible copy because the report and the annexer which is page.
My lord, may we permit you to file legible copy?
Today I have received, my lord, if your lordship grant me some time, you can go through it because the other copy is not legible at all. That's why your lord.
My lord, may we permit you to file legible copy of the annex?
We also received the copy, my lord.
The state respondents have filed legible copies of the annexures appended to the status report submitted by them in compliance with the order passed on 6th December 2023. Paragraph, on prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 2nd April.
28th March, my lord, that is the privilege I pay.
Not going for a holiday.
No, up to 27th. 28th I'll be here.
28th March.
Grateful to your lordship. Grateful to your lordship.
Well, I am for the petitioner, madam. Well, by an order dated 20th.
I am for the respondent, lordship.
Your lordship was pleased to direct the state respondent to file a report.
West Bengal Mineral Development Trading Corporation.
On the report has not yet been filed, madam, has not been supplied to me, madam. 20th November.
You are appearing for?
For the all private respondent, your lordship, 8, 9, 10, 11. All private respondent, I am appearing, lordship.
The virus has been challenged. Who is appearing for the Advocate General? Mr. Tarok Karan was appearing.
Tarok,
Accommodation was sought on the earlier date.
yes, lordship. The matter should be heard otherwise.
The report was sought for report. Report was sought
All
for.
the respondents wanted to file separate reports.
Lordship.
Are the reports ready? Where is your report? You
Lordship, actually, no, I'm not filing it in the form of report, Your Lordship. Actually, the last occasions, Your Lordship, you said that the maintainability of that particular petition should be decided first, Your Lordship. As this writ petitions, Your Lordship, there was the challenge the ultra virus. Your Lordship, in that particular petitions, Your Lordship, he said that the challenge the ultra virus in the form of also he also challenged the applicability of this act as well. Lordship, even though in total writ petitions, Your Lordship, they have not taken any of the environment that it shows that particular notifications of that particular policy is bad in law or is grossly violated his right. Only is he is challenging on the ground because the division of commissioner had said that particular new policy had came into force, so he is unable to issue the carrying order. For that reason, Your Lordship, it is not the ground at all for to challenge the ultra-virus of that policy. There are the various judgment of the apex courts also, Lordship. Even though in case of the policy, Lordship, you have to take a very specific environment that for what reason you are saying that particular policy is bad in law or in what extent your right or natural justice is violated. That particular environment should be very specific. But in that whole writ petitions, Your Lordship, he only challenging the division of commissioner. Division commissioner is the appellate authority. He might have written various things. So I cannot make a comment into that.
Your prayers are also the same.
Yes.
You say that the policy is not applicable in your case. You have not challenged the policy.
Madam, I have challenged the policy itself,
Where
madam.
is that prayer and where is the
Madam,
averment?
page 27, paragraph 39.
Page 34 is the prayer.
27.
Page 27, paragraph 39.
Page 27. Paragraph 30.
This is not challenging.
This is-
Why is
yes.
Mr. Shah?
Lordship.
You say that it is not applicable and it does not have
Expression might be not legal, but the
Your expression is very clear. You say that in terms of the apex court judgments, the policy cannot be termed as a law.
Law,
It is only an administrative
okay,
instruction.
it's not applicable to me.
Yes, so that doesn't mean you're challenging the virus.
But because there's a short because the order was passed on the basis of that new policy.
Virus is something else, isn't it?
Madam, virus-
You are not challenging the applicability.
Madam, applicability of the policy itself, as well as, my lord, when the act and rules are in the field, the policy cannot be made applicable, overriding the act and the rules.
Yes, so that doesn't mean challenging the virus.
Madam, that is not a challenge. Madam, language may not be happy.
I don't think the Advocate General's presence will be necessary here.
Yes, Lordship. Last time also I had said that.
Isn't it? The virus as such is not challenged.
Lordship, even the
The applicability is challenged, and learned counsel says that it could not have been given the force of law when the statute exists.
My lord.
yes,
These are the two issues.
Lordship, even though if you are challenging the virus of the act or the policy, you have to make a very specific environment that particular policy is violates your natural justice.
Even without that, he has come up against us section 51 order.
Yes, for the division of commissioners.
With it, will you come back with reports or shall we deal with the matter?
Lordship, even if you will allow me, your Lordship, I will place one judgment also, Lordship, even though in the case of a policy matter also, Lordship, even though various judgment also says, Lordship, if you want to place, if you, Lordship, Didi. Oh, Lordship, can come request to come the page number para 16, Lordship. From the top,
Para 16,
16, Lordship. From the top of the 10th line, your Lordship. The court cannot strike down a government order or a policy merely because there is a variation or contradiction. Life is sometimes the contradictions, even consistency is not always a virtue. What is more important is to know whether the malafide, vitiates, or irrational, or extraneous, or false. Lordship, only he is challenging that is the division of commissioner had written something that this policy had come into force, so we cannot give him the carrying order. That doesn't mean that particular act or policy.
You are on merits of the writ petition.
Yes,
The
Lordship.
petitioner has to be given the first right of audience.
Yes, Lordship.
Let the petitioner place his case.
If-
And if you want to come back with reports, I'll allow you to.
Lordship, first maintainability should be decided first.
This is not maintainability. This is
No,
on merits.
Yes, Lordship.
This is not
Even though nowhere in,
preliminary hearing. This is on merits of the case.
even though you,
Say that the petitioner cannot challenge.
yes, Lordship.
Merits of the case, not
Lordship.
maintainability.
The various judgment, even though this particular case,
And if you say that you do not want to file reports, I'll take up the matter for hearing. Is it necessary for you to file?
no report, your Lordship kindly put up the hearing.
So no reports are necessary.
No report is necessary, Lordship.
You are representing the Advocate General?
Yes. Tarok,
My lord, Mr. Banerjee is leading me. Mr. Amitesh Banerjee is leading me. He will be coming, my lord.
When? What
Uh,
do
my
you
lord,
expect to be coming? This
Uh,
is not a lunch or a dinner party.
unnecessarily this matter was dragging time. This is the 8th rounds of litigation of this case. Civil case is
affidavit অন্তত what is you saying?
কোনো রিপোর্টের দরকার নেই।
Can record, they will finally report.
Yes.
Well, record that and your those guys.
Please start your submission. I'll record it.
That submission, so there is no need of this is a report or anything.
Yes.
দাদা তোমাকে একটা কপি দিয়েছি দাদা। তুমি কি আছো? তুমি কি আছো?
Yes, Mr. Shamant. Mr. Shamant, are you let me be very candid. Are you ready for the hearing today? Or do you want to
May I
take
come,
time?
my lord, next to your lordship, may I come short list of dates so that I can reach the
Yes,
big matter, my
because,
lord,
I
so that I
think you
can
were
enlighten.
expecting reports or affidavits
My
from
lord.
the other side.
My lord, I said, but because you are also directed them to file a report, I was banking
I
upon,
record that they do not want to file.
they have not made their stand clear. My submission before lordship is a matter of 2017 and policy came in 2021. How it is applicable in my case?
The simple case is applicability of the policy.
Of the policy, my lord.
Not the virus.
No, my lord,
Virus is different from
because my lord, I have challenged because the policy cannot be made applicable in my case. When the appellate authority appears you pass the order banking upon the policy.
So says so. But since you on the first date you said virus, we had to invite the
Yes, yes, lordship.
I don't think his presence will be much required in this matter. He is a busy person and he has other important matters to deal with.
This one.
Virus is actually not challenged in this matter. Only the applicability is challenged.
Your lordship,
Applicability challenged and only the division of commissioners matter was.
can expunge the, my lord, that portion, Advocate General, my lord,
Yes,
appearance
yes.
is not necessary.
Learned counsels for the respondents submit that they do not intend to submit any report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Stop. The petitioner challenges the applicability of the
Of the notifications.
West Bengal sand mining policy, 2021.
30th July.
West Bengal sand mining policy 2021.
Yes, in his
Page 161.
application for lease. Stop. The virus of the policy has not been challenged. Paragraph in view of the above, presence of learned Advocate General may not be necessary in this case.
My lord.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th April.
Was no 7th April, Lord. 7th or 6th, first after first week, Lord.
6th also I'll not come, 7th also I'll not come because there's Saturday and Sunday.
Then 8th,
8th,
8th.
8th, 8th, good. Please be prepared, we'll deal with
Well,
that.
your lordship directed
From
not
next
to,
day onwards,
they will not file any,
I did not appeal.
they will not file any report or affidavit, my lord. Your lordship.
Recorded, you have heard it.
Recorded.
My lord, in this matter, I am led by Mr. Amitesh Banerjee. Let his name be recorded. Amitesh sir, naam to diye dein.
Apart from the applicability of the policy.
No. The challenge is on the ground that it is not applicable. The
Yes.
order is challenged on the ground that it is
Order
not
of the division.
Only the divisions commission.
substance it is applicable.
Yes.
Grateful.
My lord, 28, I am for the petition, my lordship.
Yes.
I am for the statement.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the land of the petitioner was acquired by the government for the purpose of construction of Katwa Thermal Power Station. Lordship, it was acquired on 2009, Lordship. Lordship, till date, Lordship, I have not received any land loser certificate, Lordship. I have visited the respondent of office of the respondent authorities on various occasions.
Respondents for issuance of land loser certificate.
Lordship, I have made a declaration. Lordship, kindly comes to page number 14, Lordship, that I have made a declaration before the respondent authorities and have nominated my name of my son for inclusion under exempted category. Lordship, page number 14, annex P2, Lordship.
Yes. Compensation has been paid.
Yes, Lordship.
You're only on the land loser certificate.
Yes, Lordship. And my Lordship, I have nominated the name of my son for exemption under the for inclusion under the exempted category, Lordship. Lordship, that may be also.
File an application before the authority.
Lordship, I visited the office of the authorities, Lordship. They have not
There is an application, but not before the proper authority. Annexure P5 at page 29, made to the LA collector. Lordship will see the scheme annexed at page 15.
Yes.
This is the scheme of not compassionate appointment, which contains the clause for exempted category at not page 18, clause 3.
This should be before.
Before the committee set up or the district magistrate. If the committee is not set up, then the district magistrate. Let him make a fresh application because the LA collector cannot.
District magistrate in that.
Let him file. He will consider whether he is eligible or not. Because under the LA Act, there is previous act, there was no provision for giving the certificate. New act, there are some rehabilitation provisions. But if the scheme provides, then as per the scheme,
In terms of this notification.
in terms of this notification, let him consider.
So why don't you file a comprehensive application before the authority?
Lordship.
I'll direct them to deal with it in terms of this notification.
Lordship.
That should serve your purpose.
Lordship.
Is it?
Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
No, DM, page 17 है जाओ. 18, page 18. DM दे.
Land of the petitioners
DM.
was acquired by the respondent authorities
मने करो.
for the purpose of construction
They will
of
consider it in
Katwa
policy.
thermal power station of West Bengal Power Development Corporation Limited. Stop. Though compensation was awarded to the petitioners, land losers certificate has not been issued till date. Stop. The petitioner submitted a declaration before the concerned authority nominating his. Who is this person? Whom did you nominate?
Lordship, petitioner number 1, Hafizur Rahman.
Nominating the first petitioner to be the recipient of such certificate. Stop. No step has been taken by the authority in this regard. Stop. The petitioner seeks to submit a comprehensive representation before the concerned authority, requesting issuance of land loser certificate in favor of the first petitioner in terms of the notification issued by the Labour Department, Government of West Bengal on August 21, 2002, and pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph Learned Counsel for the respondents submits that the third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph in view of the above, the petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioners to submit a comprehensive representation before the third respondent within 1 week?
Lordship.
Within 1 week from date. Stop. The third respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 2 weeks,
2 weeks possible.
4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Within 4 weeks from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, and in terms of the notification dated August 21, 2002. Stop. A paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Disposed of, rejected.
If he gets the certificate, he will come under the exempted category. He
Yes.
can claim some further benefits.
Much obliged, Lordship.
I am appealing for the private respondents.
Well, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lords. I don't want to proceed the matter because, because of the, my lord, there was a, my lord, mistake on my part. The appropriate respondent has been made wrongly. So now I have already moved an application before your lordships, thereby, my lord, undertaking to withdraw this application. So now I got the instruction, my learned clients has already appeared in that matter. So, my lord, this is my written instruction, and subsequent I have already filed a motion. So, my lord, only recording my submission.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner does not want to proceed with
notice
paragraph instructions submitted by the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph review of the above, the petitioner WP such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. There shall, however, be no arrest costs as justified by second. Next.
I am for the petitioner. The respondent will offer the petitioner to install the submersible pump in the land of the petitioner. That is
Appearing for the respondents. Where is your service? State and Panchayat.
yes, ma'am. When my petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority.
Please wait, sir. No one is appearing. Mr. Dey, may I request you to appear? Please serve a copy to Mr. Dey. Yes, what is the matter?
Kindly see, my lord, the annexer P2, page 13. Petitioner made a representation. Page 13, 1-3.
No, what is your case?
My lord, the respondent, my lord, offered the petitioner to install the submersible pump in the land of the petitioner. That is why, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, submitted the document before the concerned authority. But till date, my lord, there is no install of the submersible pump. And my lord, the page 13, my lord, petitioner made a representation. My lord, kindly
That is
consider.
not installed.
No, my lord.
What is your concern?
My
Did
lord,
they install or do not install?
my lord, the submersible pump, my lord, install, my lord, the another my lord, person, my lord.
So what is your difficulty?
My lord,
The choice of the authority.
but my lord, the my lord, the document, my lord, submitted before the concerned authority.
Maybe, but
My lord,
the final
they,
decision is the authority.
my lord, first of all, my lord, they offered me that they.
Maybe they offered you, you submitted documents, and they have put put the pump in some other land.
Yes, my lord.
What is your grievance?
My lord, I am.
Maintainable at all.
My lord, I am submitted, my lord, some my lord, money to the concerned authority for.
Where is the document?
My lord, as
Why
per
will
my
you
instruction.
give money to the authority for pump? The authority
lord,
will give you money. It is
My
your
lord,
land.
for the my lord, the equipment cost, my lord, I have deposited. My lord, there is some equipment cost. Equipment,
It is your land.
Installation charges, my lord.
It is your land.
Yes, my
The
lord.
authority wanted to install a submersible pump in your land.
Yes.
So the authority will pay compensation to you for it.
Yes.
Why will you pay to the authority?
My lord, for some charges, my lord. That is why.
Please show me the document.
My lord, as per my instruction, my lord, I have deposited, my lord.
I'll dismiss it here and now. No case at all.
My lord, kindly, my lord, consider the representation. My lord, please.
Under the sun cannot be considered. What is your case? You can withdraw. No case at all. I'll dismiss it here and now.
My lord, kindly, my lord, dispose it.
Yes.
My lord, kindly, my lord, dispose it.
There is no case. I'll record that there is no case. You cannot have any grievance at all.
My only grievance is that as per their offer, my lord, I deposited some documents to the concerned authority, and my lord, they proposal me that the submersible pump will be installed your land.
You are at liberty to go and take back your documents.
Subsequently, my lord, they, my lord, break their, my lord, the
What is the illegality there? Please tell me. Has the authority done any illegal act? Or is your interest jeopardized?
no, my lord, that is not a matter, my lord. The fact is that, my lord, they offered me. That is why, my lord, I deposited.
You are angry and you have come to the
My lord, my lord, the original deed, my lord, has already been deposited before the authority. My lord, I have.
Why deposit original deed?
My lord, they, my lord, asked me to submit the original document.
Ask to put your house on fire. You will go and put your house on fire.
My lord, kindly, my lord, page, my lord, 13, my lord, kindly, my lord, have a look, my lord, only, my lord, the আমি যে কাগজপত্র জমা দিয়েছি তার ডিটেলস, my lord, জমির আসল দলিল, জমির আসল পর্চা, at least, my lord, directed to return the original deed and, my lord, the document. 10 টাকা নন জুডিশিয়াল স্ট্যাম্পে স্বাক্ষর কোনো লেখা ছিল না, আরো 4-5টা দরখাস্ত নিচে স্বাক্ষর, জায়গার ছবি ও আমাদের ছবি, যে কোনো কাগজ আমাকে ফেরত দেওয়া হয়নি। My lord, at least, my lord, directed the authority to return my original deed and, my lord, the porcha.
অন্যথায় আমার অপূরণীয় ক্ষতি হবে। What ক্ষতি will happen to you if the submersible pump is not in your land? What is the অপূরণীয় ক্ষতি that you have stated here? Yes.
Because, my lord, for this reason, my lord, the layman, my lord, deposited some money.
There is that document. The government
There
doesn't
is-
give money verbally.
Yes, my lord, they told that for the installation you pay something.
Stated in the representation that you have given money.
And after filing, my lord, after depositing the,
Will you withdraw? I have to dismiss it.
my lord, at least, my lord, the directed the respondent to, my lord, the return the document, my original আসল দলিল পড়ছে, my lord, that is.
My lord, how it is possible, my lord? My lord, your lordship can consider, send it to the consider,
Yes,
then it will consider and my lord return the. Otherwise, my lord, without affidavit, it is not possible for me, my lord, to.
I will grant liberty to the petitioner to take back his documents. That's all. I will not give any direction.
No, my lord, that is the no direction against us, my lord. That's because
That is what I'm saying. No
take
direction.
back how who will get return back the same, my lord. That is a very, my lord, if he file a contempt, my lord, then your lordship said that he at the.
Contempt comes only when there is a
My
direction.
lord, for that is, my lord, they consider the representation and if he filed anything, my lord, that will return back. It is our.
On to the representation. Where is the case made out in the writ petition, please?
But one thing is that, my lord, if your lordship, then, my lord, that portion, your lordship will not pass any order. That portion, how it is possible for me, my lord, to give consent to the effect that it return back the.
I will not pass any direction at all. I will only add one line. Liberty is granted to the petitioners to take back his documents, if any, deposited before the authority.
To pray to take back, my lord.
I add if any.
Yes, my lord, to
That
pray.
deposited.
Yes, my lord, if any. Otherwise, I know, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, we face the contempt.
Yet no question of contempt. No question of contempt. Affidavit of service, none appears for the respondent's specified service.
কাগজ দিতে পারোনি
Appointment regularized করুন, copy service direction. Petitioner has come up before this court.
আমাকে একটা কপি দিয়ে দাও
With a strange grievance. Stop. He says that the respondent authorities proposed to install a submersible pump.
Yes, ma'am.
A submersible pump in his land initially and has subsequently installed the same in the land of some other person. Stop. no case of infringement of any legal or any other right whatsoever of the petitioner has been made out in the instant application. Stop. In view of the above, the application is dismissed, comma, being not maintained. Paragraph. However, comma, since the petitioner submits that he has submitted certain documents before the respondent authority in this connection, comma, liberty is granted to the petitioner to apply before the authority for return of such documents, comma, if submitted. If any. Paragraph, there shall however be no arrest to costs, as is certified also. Next.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this petition is made against the illegal and unreasonable construction over the state highway line. My lord, that is not legal. My lord, subsequently it was detected that land in question is concern about the Jila Porishad, my lord. That's why the instant petition is infractious, my lord.
It's infractious.
My lord.
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the writ petition has become infractious in view of the fact the alleged construction is on Jila Porishad land.
Jila Porishad. But petition was filed as per decided that the highway is land, West Bengal highway. As per
So why don't you add the Jila Porishad?
at that point, the representation may be changed, my lord. That was made in as per West Bengal Highways Act 1964. Subsequently, it was detected that the land is belongs to the Jila Porishad.
Instead of withdrawing, since you have a case,
My
why
lord.
don't you add the Jila Porishad and file a fresh representation?
Then my lord, kindly give that to the
Instead of withdrawing,
my lord. I'll get to my lord.
isn't it?
My lord.
Because you have a case.
My lord.
Please serve and come back.
My lord.
I'll not record anything today.
Liberty may be granted to add the Jila Porishad.
Anything. On prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to petitioners to implead the total nomenclature.
My lord.
Please give the total nomenclature. Jila Porishad, the address and everything.
My lord.
Implead the as respondent number 12 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cost title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. Service not complete.
Yes, yes.
Service complete.
Yes.
Disposed of. Please show me the service. Do you still want to withdraw?
Due to the act is difference, my lord, that will be better, my lord.
Yes.
My lord.
All of them are served.
My lord. Sir, my lord. All are served.
State is served.
My lord.
Mr. Dey, may I request you to appear? So it is government land. 62 Act.
62 Act. My lord.
Affidavit of service, paragraph 4. None appears for the private respondents despite service. None appears for the respondents despite service code. Mr. Dey, who is present in court, regularized quorum, copy service and direction. Paragraph, the petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and submits that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon government land belonging to the Jila Porishad, adjoining her property, comma, thereby obstructing her egress and ingress. Stop. The petitioner seeks to submit, because it was under the state highways, seeks to submit a comprehensive representation in this regard before the concerned authority and prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the It should be the
No, no, no,
SDO.
no. Substitute
SDO,
officer,
SDO,
SDO.
yes.
SDO is the authority. Respondent number six. Yeah, six.
Sixth respondent. That the sixth respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the sixth respondent to consider with liberty to the petitioner, thank you, to submit a comprehensive representation before the sixth respondent within 1 week.
Within a week, madam.
1 week. Within 1 week from date. Stop. The sixth respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 3 months from the date of communication of within 3 months from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, in accordance with law. Disposed of.
Get to
That solves the.
madam. Get to.
Next.
Wait, please, my lord. My lord, this is related to my lord, my difficulty is my learned advocate on record did not turn up today, so I don't have the affidavit of service. State is
I am appearing.
Private respondents, sir.
So we can private respondents. Monday.
Kindly keeps it on Monday, not today.
Not today.
Not maintained.
Not maintained.
Private respondent. Land reforms, prayer under Land Reforms Act.
Private
Admitted.
respondents are not essentially
49 to annulment of part. এখানে হবে না, ল্যাটে হবে। এখানে হবে না।
Not maintained.
Land Reforms Act। তোমার ল্যাটে করতে হবে।
Ask for annulment.
Annulment of part। না, আমি সেটাই বলছি। Annulment
Land
of part
Reforms
আছে।
Act.
my lord.
ওখানে করতে হবে।
My lord, kindly grants me the liberty.
ওখানে বেটার হবে।
The matter pertains to the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955, paragraph. The petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition and seeks further liberty to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph in view of the above, the writ petition being WPS satisfies dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph, there shall however be no arrest to costs as is required by secretary. Next.
Well, I appear on behalf of the petition. Well, I have served the private respondent.
Anyone appearing for the private respondents or for that matter for the respondents?
Well, one private respondent only one.
Yes.
Only 8. Respondent number 8, well, I have served.
State.
State I have served.
The one for the state, Mr. De, may I request you? Please serve a copy to Mr.
Well, sir, only my spare my lord, kindly come to page 23. I lodge a complaint against the private respondent. He is making the unauthorized construction in front of my shop. So now that my lord, the
PWD land.
not see my lord, the PWD.
PWD land.
So now this the proceeding which has not been yet my lord initiated under section 10.
Not
So,
initiated.
Not initiated. So only my lord give a direction upon the respondent number my lord, the 4. That is the assistant union.
The usual order will be passed. Affidavit of service. Paragraph, none appears for the respondents despite the
Xerox for the
paragraph.
Pension gazetted working.
Paragraph, the petitioners claim to be the recorded owners of the plot in question and complain that the private respondent is raising unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the PWD land adjoining their plot, thereby obstructing their egress and ingress. Stop. The petitioners submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 11th December 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioners pray for a direction of the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the fourth respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of in view of the above,
only.
Disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 3 months.
Consequential steps. consideration will, again I have.
Section 10, no.
Lordship, that part only my
Not
mention.
necessary.
My lord, that part only.
This is a proceeding, not necessary at all.
My lord, proceeding. ওটা বলে।
Automatically. it will
My lord, only consider the representative will not help. হ্যাঁ, 10 টা।
Upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing, all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondent, in accordance with law. Disposed of. Once it is initiated, the consecution steps follow.
তো দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, চন্ডিদা।
Next.
But I am for the petition. I mean, that compensation regarding the road. Either they will give compensation or demolish.
I have taken instructions, full instructions.
Full?
No, no, তোমার খুব একটা সুবিধা হবে না।
কেন?
Full instructions is this, my lord, we have gone for an inspection. We have to comply with the order of your lordship's court, either by building up that road or by giving compensation to this person. So I have taken the two aspects I have considered. First thing, we have gotten is went for an inspection. It is not only the portion of the land gone to them, many other people are there. And most of them, what happened, very little land, most of them are willing to build up a road. That also we have. We have taken instruction and they are willing, because road, there is no road.
Not relevant.
No, I'm submitting what happened, my lord. Regarding his portion, I cannot construct because his portion will be constructed and the other road will remain same. So that will be a complicated portion. So far as instruction I have taken. Now, remaining compensation regarding that, because we have to comply with the lordship's order either by way that or by this way. So regarding this part, my lord, we have one thing, state has not acquired it. We have done it for the public at large. Now what happened? Well, the DM will have to, no, only DM. But if the DM is given that direction to consider the case of the petitioner, only the case of the petitioner regarding compensation, he will take necessary steps as per your lordship's order and he will give the direction, madam. Only that can be done.
There is the provision.
Provision, madam, there is no provision for granting compensation by us also. No provision.
There is, so you take away people's land and you say there is
No,
provision
because
for
there was a mass petition and they have wanted the land should be constructed there.
different
No,
issue.
no, 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 no.
Now I leave it to your lordships. If the DM is directed or anyone is directed, he will consider his case and he will pass the. Because your lordships had desired that either compensation will be given or the road will be constructed.
You have the private individual's land and then you sit tight
No,
over it.
no, madam, individual's land means
Not
we
written.
have taken consent.
Where is the consent of the petitioner? Please show me.
Only the petitioner may not be there is consent, but others.
Said consent of all the other hundreds of people in material, irrelevant.
No, my lord, may direct us. We will then consider that case of the petitioner regarding compensation.
Yes, Mr. Gantwani.
Well, it's a project of the Pradhan Mantri Gram
Sadak
Sabha.
Yojana.
There is no provision for paid compensation.
No, no.
Where is the, please show me that there is no provision for payment of compensation.
My lord,
And you
give me
can
some
take away
time, my
land.
lord, one minute, and the date fix any date, my lord, I shall produce the
I would like to see
the
the
scheme of
specific line.
project. Scheme of the
Now,
project.
this
There
is,
may not be any provision if the petitioner consents to it. Since the petitioner has not consented, he has to be compensated.
For that reason, I submitted. Our instructions we have submitted before your lordship.
In one
If the
manner,
land,
my lord,
if the land is being again changed and it is given to him, the other lands which are being given by the other persons.
No. My lord, it was moved before your lordship, Kartik Kapas, one of the learned advocate of the petitioner, of our advocate, my lord. Mr. Saptanshu Basu, my lord, moved the merit petition. In that matter, the land has been, my lord, utilized for purpose of construction of the, and your lordship was pleased to direct the BDO concerned to consider. Matter went up to the division bench. Ultimately, my lord, the compensation has been paid by the BDO as the executive head of the Panchayat Samiti.
Someone has to pay. That is my concern. You cannot take away land of a person who is.
No, I followed. I followed. But if your lordship directs so, then either to BDO or to
The Panchayat Samiti of it.
Panchayat Samiti,
Here the executive
any Panchayat Samiti or anything like that.
It made by the BDO, Jala
Panchayat
Parishad.
Samiti, Jila Parishad, Jila
Jila
Parishad,
Parishad has taken the land.
Jila Parishad hote pare.
The land.
Jila Parishad has taken the land.
The Jala
Jala
Parishad pay.
Parishad will come.
Ever taken
The
the
Jela Parishad has taken the land, you have the copy?
Jela Parishad,
আপনাকে চিঠি করেছিল?
no, nothing has been given to me. Jela
Parishad বানায় by nodal agency.
Compensation
nothing
দেবার
was-
কিন্তু
by force, by force they have construction done. Jela Parishad has, by force they have taken the land and construct. Your lordship will find, this is the photograph we have taken, but we severely beaten, our crops have been already damaged.
No, crops have been done. If the
Crops
land,
have already been damaged and road have been
if the
constructed.
portion of the land is given to you, nothing, I think no benefit.
ছেড়ে দিয়ে করে দাও ওইটুকু বাদ দিয়ে দাও।
ছেড়ে দিয়ে করে দাও, ওর কিছু লাভ নেই, ওইখান দিয়ে লোক যাবে,
ওইটুকু ছাপ-
মানে
ওইটুকু
it
বাদ
is,
দিয়ে
it will
রাখতে
not be a benefit for him
Nobody.
also.
No, if,
হবে। ওইটুকু বাদ দিয়ে রাস্তা হবে।
yes,
জাস্টিস দেবাংশু বসাকের অর্ডার একটা আছে আমি দেখিয়ে দেবো।
they have,
Pending force of
either they have
agreement
given the compensation to me,
only
or
accepting
this
the
road
force of
will be damaged. Your lordship has passed this order
What order given by
previously.
Madam Justice Devangshu Basak?
Only my lord may pass that order. I cannot take any time now. My lord has passed that order, so my lord may pass the.
Either restore or pay compensation. So if you
Yes.
want to restore, you can.
Yes.
So my lord pass that order. If we can restore his land, we can do, or pay some compensation for him, as would be determined. Let the Jela Parishad decide.
That was the order on the earlier date also.
My lord may pass that.
What is your decision?
I
Are you
will-
returning the land or you are paying compensation?
No, my lord may pass that
Your
order. We will
lordship's
do
order.
either. We will comply the order either by this way or by this.
I'll, no,
No.
that is the direction already given. Either by this way or by that way. Now,
I have to.
which way are you choosing? That has to come before the court.
Now,
Are you deciding
then I have to take another date. Which way we are choosing.
not today again? I'll
Only
just make-
one day may be given to me.
Let's make it not today. Please come back on
Not
Monday.
today. No, not today, my lord. 1 week may be given. And let it be next Friday.
I'll grant
From
you
2019 I am hunting,
Please
2019.
decide.
আপনাকে তো বলছিলাম যে কোনো একটা আমরা দিয়ে দেবো।
তোমার জমি ছেড়ে দিয়ে রাস্তা হবে।
দাও।
Please take a decision and come back before the court.
তোমার জমি ছেড়ে দিয়ে রাস্তা
ও জমি ছেড়ে দিলে আরো বিপদে পড়বে।
Submit it on behalf of the-
হ্যাঁ, তোমার দেখা দরকার।
তোমার দেখা দরকার
That-
ওই জমিটা বাদ দিয়ে রাস্তা হবে।
তোমার জমিটা ছেড়ে দাও না, আমি অনেক কেটে উড়িয়ে দেবো।
হ্যাঁ?
ডাক্তারে কেটে
Owners.
পাবলিক খেলাবে।
of
এ
the
পাবলিক খেলায় দেখা যাবে।
construction of the
তখন
road.
যতজনের রাস্তা হয়ে গেল
Consent
সবাই
to
উড়িয়ে
Such
সে
construction.
দেখা থাকবে না, এখানে 10 জন পিটিশন আছে,
No
10
such
জন উড়িয়ে দিলে
consent
বাকি
was
পাবলিক খেলাবে।
given
না আমার
by
এটাও
the-
হতে পারে, ওর সঙ্গে আমার জুড়িয়ে দিতে পারবো। মার্কার সঙ্গে, হ্যাঁ, মানে আমাকেও দিতে হবে। তখন আবার ঝামেলা।
Learned counsel for the-
রাস্তা হবে না, ঠিক আছে। পড়ে থাক।
No. Learned counsel seeks accommodation
ওই
to
অনুসারে speaker section.
take further instructions as to whether the petitioner's land can be restored to the petitioner or compensation can be paid to him in view of utilization thereof. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on next is next Friday is 8th March.
As your honor.
Pension matters.
Only one thing, as a special case, can I have a plain copy of this order?
সার্ভার কপি পেয়ে যাবো
সার্ভার কপি হলো, প্লেন কপি হলে ভালো হয়। I will
Today itself.
today, my lord, then server copy may be supplied.
Let's get a.
My lord, one indulgence may kindly. My lord, one indulgence, my lord. Item number 36, my lord, group 1.
Not called.
Kindly fix it on the next 5th March, my lord.
I cannot fix
In
this
that-
like this, sir, without calling a matter. I cannot. Sir.
Item number 36, my lord.
My lord, this matter, I appear, my lord, all the respondents
Item number
except
36,
respondent
my lord,
number
kindly allow me.
Your lordship, on 13th February 2024, directed to,
Yes.
on 13th February 2024, your lordship directed to furnish information to the petitioner, my lord. I have complied the order, my lord. May I, my lord, file a copy of the, my lord, the information which I have already furnished to the petitioner, my lord.
This is the CMRI case.
My lord, let me,
CMRI.
let me point out this, please. আমাকে 2 minutes দিন। My lord, pursuant to your lordship's direction, I was served with the information. Now kindly have a look at the last part of the information. Last part of the information.
Yes.
It is informed herewith that during the construction stage, all the buildings within the influence zone of construction shall be measured and closely monitored on full-time basis. In order to record the deformations of, and accordingly, these data will be checked against the available limits as per relevant records and standards in order to maintain the stability and structural integrity of the buildings along with the project alignment. We hereby confirm that all the stakeholders of the project will ensure the safety, integrity, stability, and operational continuity of the CMRI hospital buildings during the construction and design the metro structures accordingly. RBNL requests your good office to kindly review the above given information and evaluate the matter and do the needful at the earliest. Now, my lord, immediately the moment I have received it, we contacted our chartered engineer. না মালাড দিয়ে একটু দেবেন দর্শক
কপি দিন স্যার
দেবো এক মিনিট দেবো আমি এখন এটাকে ফাইল করছি না তো যা জজকে দেখাচ্ছি আমি এফিডেভিট করে ফাইল করতে হবে এটা
তো কি বলছেন না
দেখাবো ঠিক দেখাবো না মালাড this is the information মালাড I have received which has not been supplied to us. Now this is an hospital building malord, but we have already experienced the malord the Bowbazar mishap. So kindly malord, let me, since they have requested me to evaluate the thing, I will let them know that these are my instruction. You furnish me the details of this. Otherwise, my lord, my building operation theater is adjacent to the road. Everything is there. It may damage like anything. And the depth, which is very much required, the measurement in terms of depth to protect my building. I cannot, I also, my lord, want to protect my building on our own also. Because whatever they are saying in a general.
So the last observation is important.
Yes,
last paragraph.
very last paragraph, my lord.
Milord, here, Milord, kindly have a look, Milord.
Have you
At
given
page
them a
2,
copy?
My lord, oh, my, yes.
Milord, page
My lord,
239.
it's original. I am, for the time being, handing over, I will serve him the Xerox and we will.
Milord, page 239, that is the annexure P6. That is the letter where, Milord, information were sought. There are only 5 informations. Milord, page 8, 239 of the read petition.
Yes.
Milord, here, Milord, the information we sought by the, Milord, respondent authorities, Milord, those are, Milord, here, Milord, mentioned in the 1 to 5. And, Milord, kindly see the, Milord, the reply to the queries, Milord. Here also 1 to 5. Reply given 1 to 5.
Yes, but what is the information given? 1 to 5, 1 to 5 doesn't really matter.
Milord, as per the query sought.
Let us come one by one. Point
Yes.
1 is depth and width of the ramp tunnel.
Milord,
Sectional details of levels.
depth and width of ramp tunnels, sectional details of levels,
So where is the depth and
cross section and longitudinal section in front of our hospital building. Milord, reply is
12.5.
reply is given, Milord.
CMRI is 12.50.
The hospital building is located to the east of the metro alignment in between CH 0609 plus 280 minus 09 plus 330 as per the project alignment. The plan and longitudinal section related alignment drawings indicating the interaction between the metro line and the CK Birla Hospital is hereby attached. Please refer to enclosure 02A and 02B. Milord, enclosure is there, Milord, 0 in the report itself.
These are all quite technical.
Yes.
Why
Very-
don't we do one thing?
Milord.
Why can't the structural engineers sit with the authority and
My lord.
consider these aspects? Since it's a hospital after all.
Yes.
The structural engineer of the hospital
Milord.
can sit with the authority
Milord.
before further evidence is taken, recorded by the authority,
My lord.
and deal with these issues.
These are all technical things, Milord. That can be
which
Look,
at least I am
final
not able
design
to decipher.
Mangre tunnel ka, this is of national importance as well. How can we give
But
tunnel
this section,
design and the thing?
cross-section, longitudinal section, I am
Design
at a loss.
process.
I don't
Those
know.
things, my lord, information which are
Designs.
permissible. My lord, they are asking here, my lord, they are asking here, my lord, in this,
Final
the
design.
letter which has been submitted today, my lord, here in the last, it is stated, while RBNL has provided the soil report and strata, but has not given final design drawing / working drawing of the tunnel section and all the necessary design calculation. They have not mentioned whether piling is necessary in the vicinity of CMRI or not. And if found necessary, then the size depth of piles is also required. So whatever permissible, my lord, that can be. That things which are not,
Instead of this is
Yes.
only taking time.
my lord,
Construction is being halted.
my lord,
The hospital is in jeopardy. Let us not do that. I suggest
my lord.
let the chief project manager and the other, this is the structural engineer.
My structural engineer will be there, my lord.
Yes.
Yes.
Along with learned councils.
So that I can protect my building.
Along
Only
with
thing is,
learned councils. Why don't you sit together on
Yes.
a decided date
My lord.
and deal with these issues? Let the public work also proceed
yes.
without hampering the hospital.
My lord, I don't want to
Both the sides
stall
need
the
to be-
project even.
When they will be
Both the
available,
sides
they
need
have
to
to take
take
sanction from the higher authority.
My lord,
What is happening is the technical persons are coming with reports before the court,
Yes.
and neither the court is able to decipher what exactly there is.
Me also.
I don't think you are. Yes.
Yes.
my lord, the
Me also.
read petitions, my
Because-
lord, prayer is only,
No, not students of engineering and
absolutely,
lawyers.
absolutely.
We cannot decide this.
But what my anxiety is this, my lord, we have already experienced the Bowbajar. And nowadays, my lord, the Taliganj metro, it is going to the, my lord, the Damdam, the building are now being cracked. Because of the vibration.
There are apprehensions. So, do you agree?
These are all apprehension, my lord, and all cares are being taken by the,
Agree to this that both the authorities will sit together and come to a decision?
my lord,
Or will you take instructions on this and that?
that will better, my lord. I will take instruction.
Now, my lord, only thing is this, my lord. Now, my lord, I have shown to your lordship section 13. Kindly have a look at the section 13 once. Didi, একটু Joseph কে দিন। Now, my lord, competent authority will determine an amount
Yes.
and an award. My lord, I was compelled to file my application for under section 13 with a pair that I will amend in future if required. Now, for want of this, my lord, I cannot file my claim in full. So kindly stay the hands of the competent authority to so far my determination of compensation is concerned. Because by this, nobody is going to be prejudiced.
When is the next date of hearing?
4th, Monday. He is not listening to anybody.
Right now, there is no requirement.
My lord,
My lord, I could not follow.
main argument, my learned friend is
my
on
lord,
compensation.
No, my lord, how
That
they are going to be
They have already
prejudiced
made an
if this
application
is being
that
installed.
is being processed.
If the compensation
Yes.
is that for the petitioner is stayed for some time,
Yes.
after you decide this, or will you come
Yes.
back on Monday with the instructions?
Monday, my lord, Monday I have some personal problem. Monday. Because my lord, kindly stay for a limited period. Because my lord, nobody is going to be prejudiced other than me. Because I am entitled to a compensation. I am not stalling the project in any way.
They have taken
And-
position.
But they are doing work.
Work is on.
Because my lord, section
They
10
have made
says,
an application.
section says stay vested free from all encumbrances.
Yes, yes.
I have not challenged that. So, my lord, only question is this: the determination of compensation. My right title interest to the company is jeopardized if I don't file a composite application over there.
That decided by
Because the
competent
moment,
No, let them write the determination of compensation.
because my lord, I can annexure, my lord, if your lordship can say I can add the damage, etc. And the quantum of if for lordship kindly have a seat, my lord, I am entitled to have the benefit of section 2013 Act. But section 2013 Act, I am entitled to, if your lordship kindly see,
This is a competent authority. It's there to decide that, no?
এটা Joseph কে দেবেন?
My lord, if it is
Kindly have a
state, my
look
lord,
at the- if you can
Entitled to compensation for the
kindly see
for,
section 28.
Your
Because
right of
now-
enjoyment being affected.
Not only that, my lord, because now your lordship knows that I am entitled to the benefit of section 2013 Act. Because compensation is to be determined under under the 2013 Act.
No, even if that be so, that's a different issue altogether, and that has nothing
Absolutely.
to do with
Because
the
they,
endangering of the building.
kindly, my lord, the moment this determination is over, then competent authority lost its power. But I cannot subsequently I cannot file another claim saying that look, this is the damage, because I have to file an application, only one application under the act, because nobody is going to be prejudiced. But kindly appreciate this thing. Neither they have to incur any interest.
Which is defined.
This is
section
who
10
I am going to be
of
prejudiced. So I am asking self-injunction from on my behalf.
The hearing is given by the
Just to
competent authority. How
put
can
me
you
in
be
jeopardy
prejudiced?
condition. Because I am not stalling the project. I am not saying that you can't take over the possession.
Milord,
Nothing.
if
But
they-
how they are going to be
Milord,
prejudiced?
if there is a delay in deciding the compensation, they will later on claim interest.
How? No.
They will.
Possibly my learned friend is not clear.
His prayer that
Yes.
is state.
In my pair only.
As per the Milord, the applicable laws, Milord,
And when a
because
law says
the interest
during
starts
the
from
stay
the
period,
date of
no
possession.
interest can be
Date
no
of possession.
interest can be
So, Milord, if
calculated
this-
during the pay of stay, during the period of stay. That is the second
Even there
principle
is
of
a
law.
delay in deciding the compensation, Milord.
On his own,
Yes.
he is asking for a stay.
Yes.
So he cannot claim compensation for
Yes.
the period.
And moreover,
When
law
is
is
his prayer?
settled.
When
The-
is his prayer?
And Milord, if any additional, some additional, Milord, the amendment is to made to come this Milord claim application, that can be done before the competent authority, Milord.
There is the
Oh.
provision for
Oh.
additional claim.
Hearing of objections
Milord,
is
there
done
is-
under section 15.
Milord, here, Milord,
My learned friend
if-
is saying, my lord, there is no scope for additional compensation after the award.
Provision that even after the award,
Yes.
you can claim additional compensation.
দাদা একটু বইটা দাও না একটু বইটা দেবে দাদা?
Yes.
Milord, here, Milord,
Please
this,
show the
this,
provisions.
this has not been at decided, Milord. That is in the, Milord, the
Hearing is going on.
hearing is going on.
If the hearing only
And
in
evidence
respect
stage.
of assessment of compensation of the petitioner is stayed, the
No.
authority will not be jeopardized, will not be prejudiced. Only the petitioner's part will be stayed for some time.
Yes.
Section 39 says additional compensation in case of multiple displacement.
Milord,
That
here,
is something different altogether.
Well, there is
A multiple displacement is something different.
section 39 of the Milord Metro Act, Milord,
not Metro Act, the Rehabilitation Act,
Huh?
this Milord
2013 Act.
2013 Act, Milord. Here the provision is there, Milord, additional compensation in case of multiple
It is.
displacement.
So shall I record the submission of yours that you are
Milord,
ready,
here,
ready to pay?
Milord, here, Milord, let me
Now,
have
my
the
lord, my lord,
instruction,
see.
Milord.
My
Let
lord,
me
see.
have the
My
instruction
lord,
from the
kindly see,
railway
my lord,
authorities.
my lord, kindly see. My lord, this is the whole problem. Hey, Joseph, did it to Joseph ke deven na. What is how far the applicable section 2013 Act? My learned friend is
Yes,
referring
Milord.
to section 39. Is it applicable?
But that should be for
That
limited period.
language is, my lord, for the purpose of determining the compensation. Kindly see the language.
This point would be raised. There's no prayer of that
Yes.
effect in this. You fix it on Tuesday, really argue the matter.
How they are going to be prejudiced? In fact, my peer is being.
Milord, kindly give some time to have the instruction from the authorities,
Monday
Milord.
is the next date for assessment.
Yes.
Monday, you fix it in the morning.
Let it be stayed for some time.
Yes.
Please come back with instructions.
No, Monday, let
Yes.
it be taken up.
I don't know how
Milord,
they are
let-
going to be
Milord,
prejudiced.
let it be fixed on Friday, Milord.
Next Friday?
Coming Friday
no, it's-
and without stay, Milord.
Huh?
Coming Friday without stay, any stay, Milord. The coming Friday,
No evidence, no, it will not proceed.
No, no, how
I'll
can we
record the
under
undertaking
Monday?
that
रखिए ना,
Milord, he is
Monday.
not appearing on behalf of the competent
Milord,
authority.
hearing before the competent authority has been fixed Monday, as my learned friend informed. Milord, therefore, Milord, the coming Friday matter can be heard, and
And the hearing will be stayed for some time.
Milord, on that day, Milord, if necessary, Milord, your lordship.
What happens if the hearing takes place on Monday and
Monday ही
decision is
रखवाइए
taken?
ना, sir.
So
Let it
then-
be fixed on Monday.
Yes.
Milord,
Monday first half.
so
it
far
will be
I
fixed.
need instruction, Milord. I cannot of my own take.
Please come back with
Monday,
instructions. I'm
Monday
not
से
asking
रखवाइए ना,
Milord.
Monday.
But let the hearing be stayed till then.
Yes.
नहीं Monday रखवा दीजिए ना, Friday क्यों बोले? Monday आप
So
बोलिए.
Monday is there.
Monday बोल, तो Monday यहाँ
My lord, Monday,
Instructions
Monday.
submitted on behalf of both the parties.
my lord, let it be fixed on Monday, my lord.
Monday, Mr. Khan has some difficulty.
But he is asking for stay also, he has difficulty
asking
as
for
well.
stay.
What stay? I am asking for self-injunction. Well, how they can oppose?
Who is senior among you, sir? You or your friend? Who is
My-
senior?
I'm,
I hear her voice louder than yours. That's
yes, I'm doing this.
There's a minimum decorum dignity of the court
My
that
lord.
has to be maintained.
My lord. My lord, your lordship can do it, that I will take instruction in the meantime, and your lordship can fix it, or Monday, my learned friend has problem, then
Tuesday. You have heard that he has difficulty on Monday.
then Tuesday, your lordship fix it on Tuesday.
Monday then?
No matter only one thing.
Monday,
We have to sit with this, all this.
Monday.
And again, I will ask for the, yes.
কি বললো?
No,
Instructions submitted on behalf of both the parties are taken on record. Since
Prayer क्या था? Till the information is
the
furnished, no
instructions
case.
involve
Asking for
several
prayer,
technical
Amrita.
aspects which
Amrita.
are required to be dealt with
আমি তো
by
পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
technical experts, comma. It is suggested that the structural engineer of the petitioners and the chief project manager, comma, Metro Railways, or his authorized representative sit together on a mutually decided date and discuss these issues so that the public work continues smoothly without hampering / disturbing the structure of the building in question, which is a hospital. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondents seeks to take instructions in this regard. Paragraph. ওখানে যখন টুগেদার বলুন না, ওখানে একটু অ্যাড করবেন একটা জায়গায় along with learned counsels for the parties. Along with learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph.
Limited
If the
period
matter
stay
appears
होता है,
under
क्या
the
problem?
on 11th March,
Your lordship.
paragraph. In the meantime, comma, the
Limited period stay, my lord.
yes, absolutely.
Limited period.
The competent authority being the third respondent.
My lord.
Third respondent hearing is restrained from proceeding with the hearing with regard to assessment of compensation insofar as the
I have given the case number.
are concerned.
The case number I have given.
Where is the case number? এটার আগে একটা লাইন করুন। Learned claim case number 655 and 657. He does
Claim number
B,
645.
B.
Prayer
Pair B. Pair B, I have written. Pair B.
Prayer B. Mentioned in prayer B.
তারপরে করুন। Since learned counsel for the petitioners submits that the claim case, two claim cases,
Yes, two claim, because two notifications.
that claim cases being numbers 645 of 2022 and 657 of 2022
My lord.
are shall appear for hearing before the competent authority, comma, being the
Third respondent.
third respondent hearing on Monday, the 4th of March 2024, comma, such hearing be stayed till the issue with regard to the issue as stated above is discussed and decided by and between the parties. Paragraph in view of the above, the claim cases being number insofar as the petitioners are concerned, the state let it be 31st March.
Deeply obliged,
31st
Lordship.
March 2024. In the meantime, please.
Yes,
select the-
yes, yes. In the meantime, my lord. Very.
Because this will not jeopardize you because the work will go on.
Yes, my lord. Absolutely.
It's only the compensation.
And my learned friends should coordinate, my lord. If there's railway, my lord,
It has no other option.
if railway call for, and then.
Recorded the claims.
May I take back my book and document?
Work is not. Grateful.
Next.
My lord, original I have handed over to you.
Let that remain on record.
Get out. My lord, obliged.
713, my lord, of appearing. It is that matter, my lord, your lordship may recollect that the parent document of 1954 being a declared void by civil court. Now, my lord, in view of the declaration by the competent civil court declaring the document to be void, the effect of the judgment is that those instruments which were executed, that is leased deed, cannot be renewed, nor, my lord, further document in respect of said property can be executed by the person who, my lord, lost, and the person where document were declared void. At first, my lord, the municipality tried to oppose it on the ground that they didn't apprise before in respect of the deed. This court made it clear that while taking a decision, the municipality will take into consideration the effect of the judgment passed by the civil court and will dispose of the representation. From the order passed by the municipality, not a single line exists that they have applied their mind in respect of the judgment and the point that the instrument of 54 has been declared void. Next comes in the point that once 54 document has been declared void by a competent court, and if this part of the property is a part of the property of that decree of 54, then your lordship's view was that it has some application and they cannot usually will not go on by ignoring that. If your lordship may once look to the impugned order which was passed and which was challenged, I placed before your lordship, but just to recollect, page 36 is the impugned order. Before your lordship takes into the page 36, the order of High Court is at 156. One line would be only necessary. Page 156, the document relied upon by the private respondent have been set aside by the courts in title suit 11 of 1958. Page 156 is the order passed in earlier writ petition, pursuant to which they were directed to dispose of the representation. The order clearly records that the document relied upon by the private respondent have been set aside in title suit number such and such, and thereafter, my lord, the direction was passed to consider the representation. There was an appeal, page 158. The same order was affirmed, directing municipality to dispose it within 12 weeks, take into consideration the judgment of the civil court. Now, page 36 is the impugned order. Your lordship will find, my lord, there are only last 3-4 lines will be sufficient. Page 36, that in the those facts are civil to be adjudicated by civil court. The respondents of the case attended hearing on such and such. The respondent, most of them are octogenarian and stated such and such deed, municipal tax. A lady in the name of Papia Sahana Gupta, being married daughter of Bhabanando Sahana, appeared in writing, and he submitted that his father died on such and such, and thereafter it was disposed of
I have no other alternative but to dispose of the matter. I have considered all the document by the respondent. I am of the opinion that Bakura municipality has acted rightly and legally in removal of license of such and such. After going through deed of ownership, the said documents are made part of record and do not any find reason. Now this document which they say are the document filed by respondent in hearing. The representation which was disposed of, that is 22nd February 2022, was directed to be considered. The next page, page 38, is the representation, which is mainly on the point, page 39, that in view of decree being passed in suit, the document being declared void, and this document, based on that void document, there cannot be. They ignore this civil court judgment totally. Now, when there is a specific order by this court that you take into consideration the judgment of civil court, pass an order.
That was not taken into consideration.
Not a single line. They simply brush aside this judgment by saying it's not my duty to consider the judgment. Because, my lord, for last 30 years, the parties succeeded and the document was set aside. That judgment of civil court attained finality. How can an authority say that I will not look to the judgment and ignore, even despite the order being passed by this court as well as by the appellate court? Therefore, on the face of it, the order is, my lord, bad, because the effect of the decree has to be considered by taking into consideration, as felt from your lordship, that in last occasion, the council for the municipality opposed that show me from the property that this is subject matter of that. I showed, my lord. Thereafter, he could not show any single line where they applied their mind also. Therefore, if they have not altogether applied a single line, brushed aside the judgment and decree, the order needs to be set aside and a mandate should be passed to directing the authority that take into consideration, give effect to the order passed by the earlier in writ petition as well as division bench. The order was affirmed in division bench, and decide that whether upon decree being passed in that suit, you can do anything in respect of the property covered by the document being declared as void. Till then, no steps to be taken in respect of that property.
Where is the suit or the...
My lord, that suit I placed before your lordship. The municipality also tried to avoid it by taking your lordship in the suit. The entire bunch is the judgment. I have annexed the typed copy also. Your lordship may kindly turn to page 136. That is the operative part. Sufficient would be to page 133, 134, 135, 136, by which the documents were declared void. It was placed before your lordship, and your lordship have underlined it also. Type copy type 54. Yes. Judgment is, my lord, starting from right from page 113. 113, ওই 54 void পার্টটা শুধু দেখিয়ে দিন। 54 void পার্টটা দেখিয়ে দিন। ওই আমরা মার্ক করিয়েছিলাম আগের বার।
The relevant.
Yes, yes.
Page 109. Type copy, page 109. It starts from page 109. The judgment.
Oh, page 134. Kindly come to page 34.
The relevant.
Yes, relevant. It is the suit be decreed in part so far it is declared that the schedule dated 14/5/54 executed by 1 in favor of 2 and the sale deed are these two documents are declared void. By 2 in favor of 3 are void documents. I would not, because let's say
Property is covered by.
yes, yes, yes. Now, my lord, this was your lordship's, my lord, desire directing the municipality that if the court has directed to consider the judgment, you must looked into the document as well as the judgment and decree. This will make a simple comparison with respect to documents involving the property as well as the subject matter and document involved in the suit. It will inevitably makes clear that being declared as void on the basis of further document cannot be, because the declaration as void leaves no room that they can act upon. But they wanted to avoid it simply on the ground that this is a civil dispute and I will not take into consideration. This was not open to them once the court directs them to consider the effect of judgment, because by that it is our case that it has been declared void. Therefore, my lord, the order which attained finality at earlier stage of the proceeding cannot be disturbed, or they cannot fade, go beyond that by the municipality. It was incumbent to give effect to the judgment, because there would be no use of sending a matter to be considered by representation. If the order itself records you take into consideration the judgment and decree, they are bound to take into consideration the at least operative part of the judgment and the document. They didn't do so. Once
Does the order record that?
my lord, the order records that you consider the civil court judgment and representation.
The representation.
The representation is on that itself. That the representation I have annexed before your lordship, the second one. Therefore, I was taking your lordship to the representation. Page 38, page 39 is the annexer. 39 and 40 is the annexer of the document. And the order also records that the private respondent are claiming, page 136, the document allegedly relied upon by the private respondent have been set aside by the courts in suit number such and such. Therefore, the petitioners have filed a representation dated February 2022 alleging the same was not considered. In view of that, my lord, consideration to dispose of the representation. Therefore, the main point is that there cannot be further act in respect of property.
Your grievance is that license was granted in favor of the private respondents.
It's
in terms of the
lease deed. Registered lease deed was executed.
In terms of the
Yes. When it was granted, my lord, they didn't consider that it has been void. Therefore, we made a representation that you consider the document at the time when the license was granted, and if these documents filed by the private respondent are based on 54, then you cancel it. Because when they approach before the municipality, they file document. These are all based on 54 deeds. They didn't bring it to the notice. Therefore, the representation was made that this was not brought to the knowledge of the concerned authority. Had it been brought, they could not have granted. In view of that fact, my lord, this court directed them to consider. Moreover, the authority cannot, my lord, go beyond or have a supervisory jurisdiction over civil court. They are merely creature of statutes.
Who are the other respondents?
The respondents previously, my lord, my learned friend was appearing for one. Despite number of service, none of them appeared. Now I do not find the learned lawyer for municipality appearing.
You are for the municipality, right?
Here, municipality. I do not find anyone. Soumi Ganguly was appearing.
appearing for the municipality. He is on late before the
Oh, Soumi Ganguly.
One by one. Yes, you are appearing for?
Second time.
Oh, no writ petitioner. Another writ petitioner seeking.
Please.
I am appearing for petitioner on behalf of for another.
In the second writ petition.
Yes. Soumi Ganguly.
appearing for the municipality. He is on like before the courtroom number 28, my lord.
My lord, 3 times, my lord.
After all the hearing, all the submissions.
What I submit, my lord, with your grace.
The respondent number 10. Died.
Died.
Respondent number 10. On 30th
You
of
are appearing for the other.
I am for 8.
You are for 8.
I am for only 8.
30th?
30th of October 2023.
You should have made this submission earlier.
Jyoti
We have
Maharaj,
spent
you
so
want a
much
copy
of time
दिया
on
था?
getting this.
I have been instructed just now.
No, my lord,
Well, I am not
last
appearing
3
for that
occasion municipality avoided it But this is against an order of municipality.
Cannot do anything now. Respondent number 10 has expired. Do you want to expand
Ma-
his name or substitute?
No, no, respondent number 10 is a co-lessee. Who,
Do you want to
co-lessee?
expunge his name or substitute him?
His name can be expunged also, doesn't matter, because there are other parties on record in Komula. And my lord, the document declaring void will not entitle other, because in view of that it goes. Therefore, it can be expunged, it doesn't matter.
So 10 will be expunged.
And the order setting aside is the impugned order by municipality, in which they did not appear. None of the private respondent appeared.
Municipality is the answering respondent.
Yes, but
Mr. They is for the state.
if your lordship may once look to the impugned order, kindly have a look to.
I don't think we need to spend further time on this.
No, no, page 36. The respondent who died was not heard in the hearing.
I'll expunge.
Therefore, his no presence is not necessary. The others also didn't appear.
No. How can I? The municipality is not there at all. Please be ready on the next date, sir.
But no further action, my lord, because thrice it
And
was heard.
Submissions for adjournment has to be made immediately on.
Thrice municipality avoided it.
Heard for such a long time, you come up and say adjournment. What is this?
Because they cannot improve the impugned order which has been passed. Impugned order can't be improved.
Since it is reported that respondent number 10 has expired, comma, comma, the petitioners seek to expunge his name from the cause title of
কত নম্বর respondent বলুন?
of such
10,
liberty is
10.
granted. The cause
Respondent
title of
number
the
10.
petition be amended accordingly. Paragraph learned counsel for the municipality seeks accommodation. Paragraph N, can you come back? Next date, I'll take up the matter in absence of any.
Kindly record one line below that it can be paid, because thrice it was taken. Moreover, the impugned order cannot be improved. My lord, no further actions to be taken by the respondent.
Renewal has been expired, they can.
Died also, no further action taken.
Will intellectual.
Further renewal.
Yes, no further renewal in the meantime. Because thrice it was taken, my lord. My lord, he is for respondent number 1. He cannot say this.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th April 2024, paragraph. Any step taken by the
Grateful.
official respondents in the meantime shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
Grateful. Grateful.
My lord's pleasure to tag these two matters together.
On the earlier date, an order has already been passed. Here also it is not passed. West Bengal properties are included in that.
No, my lord. My lord will kindly see the degree.
I did not see anything today.
Every property are only called by
যা আছে হচ্ছে দুটো একসাথে আছে দেখি। হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা
ওটাতে আমি petitioner নয়।
under the heading motion.
ওরা
under the same mentioning দিচ্ছি।
My lord,
It's one more matter.
grateful. May I mention one item, one matter? On 28th February, it was heard for substitution
What
of
are you saying, sir? I can't follow.
Thank you.
This is not the mentioning time.
No, inadvertently, our names are not appearing
This is not the
in the
mentioning
order.
time, sir.
That is
Please mention at the mentioning time. Yes, next
that is
matter.
the main problem we are facing. Should I hand over? Should I hand over a copy of the order?
This is not the mentioning time. I'm sorry.
Anything, sir, পরে করবে সবার
7 and 15.
এটা কত কত
715.
পড়ে নাও টাইম নিন
On the earlier date itself, they are tagged together. I don't know why you did not raise any objection.
পুরো টাইম হয়ে যাচ্ছে
On the earlier date only, it was tagged together.
my lord will point out my lord they have misled
Yes, next matter.
Lordship, in 715, Protein
715, yes.
715, Protein Kumar is appearing for the
Yes.
Mayor Council. Protein Kumar is appearing for the petitioner. Lordship, due to his personal difficulty, is not able to appear today, so playing for not today. Lordship.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th April.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Resolution voting. Please call the list. Yes?
Health, you are fit.
Better. Go on. Is it appearing for the first time?
No, madam. Your lordship, size is that been appear. The service was not completed at that point of time, and the lordship's direction was to serve upon the contemner by name.
Yes.
I have already served, madam. Affidavit of service. Some of these, madam, your lordship, may I file for the affidavit of service? Now, madam, it appears, madam, from the affidavit of service. Madam, your lordship kindly come to madam. First, madam, the contempt application, the cost title thereof. That is, but the contempt that there are, in this contempt, there are 28 contemners. Now, madam, out of these 28 contemners, some of the contemners, it appears from the endorsement which come back. Those have referred to left.
So you have to serve again.
And some of them received. Your lordship will find the affidavit from the affidavit of service. Remember, that has to be checked out. First of all, this. Another point is this, madam. If I have to serve, madam, then I have to serve to the addressee now who is, madam, in the chair.
So you have to add that person also.
Well, that's why, madam, I cannot serve unless your lordship grant leave. Who are they? Then I have to make them party. Well, leave be given to.
You have to tell me who are they and their
Well, that I on the next day I can, and some of them
I
already,
would
and one of your lordship, another thing, some of them also refuse. That has come back with the endorsement. The addressee refused.
Mr. Mukherjee, I think it would be better. I suggest that since there are so many contemners, with each track report, if you affix the postal receipt on each page of the track,
that will be better.
it is difficult to find out like this.
I will do, madam.
Matching the numbers, if you can fix the postal receipts on each page.
But only I will give these only because of the facts, my lord. Your lordship kindly see the lordship's order, which my lord, troubling me that in the writ petition, they are not the party in the writ petition originally. But in my lord's order is as such, the respondent authorities, my lord, your lordship kindly come to this, my lord, the disposing, the lordship order is at page 55, starts from page 55. Now the
now the transport director has
not only that, your lordship, yes, then your lordship kindly come
has he issued direction upon the authorities.
They are registering without taking. My contention is that the race. My lord, kindly come to page 58. Page 58 and internal page 4. There you will see the first para.
Yes.
Fourth line from the bottom. The registering authorities shall be at liberty to consider. Well, these registering authorities are all those the registering authorities. They are the post hold as the RTO, regional transport officers. They are the ex officio registering authority.
But the contemner should be only the third respondent.
But I think, my lord,
That is the correct one, because they were not the parties to a writ petition. How can contempt?
but kindly see, in view of the page 57, last para, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of directing the director, transport director, government of West Bengal being third respondent herein to into necessary direction upon the concerned regional transport offices, concerned regional transport offices to grant registration of the e-vehicles manufactured by the petitioner subject to the said vehicles being different and distinct from the category forming subject matter of the title suit pending before the learned additional district judge so and so so and so. Now, your lordship, and all formalities prescribed therein by the petitioner, and also upon consideration of the relevant documents to be placed by the petitioner before the authority. Registering authority shall be at liberty to consider. Mala, this registering authority but the direction has been issued upon the registering authority. Now they are not taking they are not
But
considering.
how can they be alleged contemners? No direction was given on them by the court.
Your Lordship, yes, my Lord, your Lordship, page 58.
Yes, they are at liberty to consider. See the remit. That doesn't mean that a direction was given. There has to be a direction of the court in order to enter in a contempt application. Contempt can be only upon the third respondent. Application will not be maintainable against the others.
The others are also there, man.
Where is the direction on the others?
I am not on that. My Lord, the others, my Lord, I am on the first three contemners.
The direction was on the directorate. Directorate.
My Lord, that director means, my Lord, the respondent contemner number 3. Director, transport director.
He should be the only contemner in the contempt application. It is not maintainable against any other person. Because there is no direction. Please come back, consider this and come back. Let me adjourn it for the time.
Then, my Lord, all
this back actually.
my,
On prayer of the applicant petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph let the matter appear under the same heading on 3rd April. All the matters are same.
my Lord, up to
846.
serial.
842,
Up to 846.
same order. 846, same order.
তারপরে আমাদের
Yes.
847, 848 appearing for the first time.
So we serve and come back.
Yes, but only prayer is man. Only the first page of synopsis. The number is only written as 17149.
I'll just check.
But my lord, in the repetition, my lord, on contempt petition 27149. But kindly give
Give
me
me a minute, please. I'll just.
only synopsis and back sheet, my lord. But it will be 27149. My lord, instead of that, my lord, 171499 has been. Otherwise, my lord, it's
27149.
Yes.
On prayer of the applicant petitioner, liberty is granted to correct the synopsis of the contempt application
And then back sheet.
and back sheet. Back sheet, it is not. And back sheet. Synopsis and back sheet of the contempt application. Paragraph. The applicant petitioner is directed to serve copy of the contempt application along with annexure thereto upon the alleged contemptor. 2nd April, returnable.
But in both the matter, my lord, the correction.
Due to the actually order, correction. In the synopsis and back sheet.
Only synopsis and 27149.
848, same order.
And listed.
Second April.
Shall for the discussion. Actually, this is a matter Roshi has heard on several occasions.
The petitioner, the operator with the Indian Railways. Now, my lord, some consignments were booked at Gujarat, my lord, and destined to be dispatched at Shalimar. Now, as per the provisions, my lord, those were weighed at the originating station. Now, after the weight being found to be within the permissible limit, it was transshipped to the Shalimar where it was found to be overloaded. Now, my lord,
Are you ready with your further
Yes, ma'am.
instructions?
Yes, ma'am. I have, my lord, enough instruction, my lord. May I submit, my lord? Yes, my lord.
instruction, but in the
Yes.
form of affidavit, it was directed.
No instructions.
Instruction.
Have you received a copy?
No, I am not.
Copy.
Copy are not, sir.
Lordship peruses that if it is.
Quite a thick instruction.
Then I have to file, my lord, affidavit.
No,
That will be better, my lord.
Copy.
Because there are lot of my point, my lord, which is, my lord, annexed to this point, my lord. Yes.
Because it's several pages
Yes, my lord.
Some documents also there.
The documents which.
to see these documents.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I have to see. I need to see these documents because.
Serve an advance copy on the next day.
Yes, ma'am.
Because it was directed to be through an affidavit, my lord. Your lordship, kindly see. Lordship's order on.
Learned counsel, an affidavit has already been filed. He wanted to take further instructions. So that also comes in the form of an affidavit. Let's take this one. And please serve an advance copy.
Yes,
Let's-
ma'am. I will, I will. Yes, ma'am.
Learned
Yes.
counsel for the fifth respondent, for the railway authorities, seeks to use a further report in the form of an affidavit annexing relevant documents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th March.
Maybe an advance copy may be served, my lord, because or else again the adjournment will be.
Report in the form of affidavit be submitted on the adjourned date upon service of advance copy to the petitioners. Petitioner.
দরকার হয় তাহলে।
No, no, to what last time. Of the adjourned date last time.
একটা copy হবে, edit করে আমি দেব।
Your appearance? Let it come back with the appearance.
Yes.
Next.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Devra is appearing, my lord, he has left for his medical checkup, my lord. He has not come to the court, my lord. I'm praying for
Devra is not in the entire
850.
collapses.
850? No, no. 850 আলাদা আলাদা Petitioner is also praying for time, my lord. They are also praying.
On prayer of both the parties, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 27th March. 27th Wednesday.
51, my lord, same prayer, my lord. 51, 52.
My lord, 51, my lord, I have to file, my lord. I know, my lord. I know, my lord, I have to file, my lord, the exception. Let exception be filed because I have already served the copy.
You are ready with the exception?
Yes, my lord. And I have served advance copy to Mr. Devra.
This is 851. Exception used by the petitioners to the report. It was instructions.
Yes,
Not
the instruction, but I asked for filing of exception to the instruction because instruction also.
Submitted on behalf of the respondents is taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 2nd April.
But the lordship, only thing is that your lordship kindly see, madam, this is the second time of, and madam, vehicle is standing more than 3 months.
Very well, 27th March.
এটা কোথায় হচ্ছে তো? এটা এখানে হচ্ছে।
Next.
বলো আমাকে।
Same prayer.
Adjournment.
Same.
Mr. Devra is not there. On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. 27th March.
My lordship, kindly in the earlier occasion on 20th February, this matter was taken up for hearing. No, my lord, matter was paid for adjournment, but only for 1 week. Your lordship, at fixed by lord 28. Your lordship, vehicle has been given idle, my lord. Your lordship, kindly fix it on Monday.
Also, the vehicle remained idle. That's
Your lordship, kindly fix it on Monday, my lord. No, your lordship kindly not today, my lord. Your lordship only in the 6th occasion, my lord.
27th March.
6th occasion.
Come back and
No, my lord, your lordship kindly in the first week of the March, any day, any day.
And what is the matter? Some
my-
other
no,
thing
no,
will
that-
take in the
that-
first week of
That
March.
will also again, my lord.
Please don't bargain with dates.
Well, in the
27th March.
in the first week of
On prayer of the respondents. Next matter.
27th.
in the second week, my lord, your lordship cannot be possible, my lord.
That the holidays in this month.
কোনো আছে সেম ম্যাটার
I am
কিছু
for the
দেখাবো দরকার
petition.
নেই অর্ডার দাঁড়াও
I am for the petition in this matter. This is with regard to the flying of the vehicle through Bardhaman town. Today,
My lord, this matter, my lord was kind enough to hear the matter and matter has been fixed today along with some other similar matter. Now, my lord, today I have no difficulty to do the matter, but since other similar matter, Mr. Debroy is appearing. My lord, he requested me, my lord, just simple prayer for not today.
Bad luck.
Lordship, kindly take it, my lord, Monday. We shall be here
I will
Monday.
not stand in the way.
I have just refused not today, you have heard.
My-
So I cannot fix not, I cannot do a not
No,
today.
since, my lord, may I tell, since in this matter, in this group of matter, in one matter, my lord was kind enough to pass an interim order. That is why an interim order is, my lord, till the next date of hearing. So what I am praying before your lordship,
Order on valid permit.
my lord, may I
It
tell?
has to be continued.
I am not on that, I am not on that.
Continue. Let it be
Only-
according to the
only-
convenience of my learned friend. I have
Only thing, lordship, kindly, my lord, fix as early as possible, my lord, we shall be here before your lordship, since there is an interim order.
Have to adjourn it on your.
Because I am not seeking adjournment, but because of Mr.
How will you adjourn?
No, adjourn. Or yes, otherwise, but since Mr. Debroy is not here, I think, my lord, similar matter.
on Monday or Wednesday, your lordship, any day.
22nd March,
My lord,
22nd.
And the interim order, my lord, shall continue.
Adjourn.
My lord, interim order may be continued.
Interim order till 31st March. Because otherwise it's difficult. On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph that the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd March 2024. Paragraph the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st March 2024.
my lord, may I tell one thing, my lord? My lord, 22nd March, see, kindly, my lord, any, my lord, early date, lordship.
I cannot, Mr. Sin, difficult. I've refused with the earlier cases, I can, because there is a lot of holidays, several matters are fixed already. Please come back on this. How many matters?
But other matter, there is no interim order.
I think that.
No, no, but are they
No,
appearing
in
together?
other matters, there is no interim order.
Are
Only-
they appearing together next matter?
Yes, it is
Let me
appearing.
call one by one. Let me call one.
My lord, 854, Mr. Owen Banerjee is for the state respondent. My lord, he's engaged in courtroom number 551.
The same matter.
Same
Yes,
And
my lord.
similar
but-
order has been passed on the last.
order.
No, no, no. not
No, no,
similar
no,
order.
no similar order. No interim order was passed. Your lordship was only pleased to adjourn it. Kindly takes it up the same day as the other matters, lordship.
Blood. Identical matter.
Maybe, but there is no interim order.
No, no.
The decision of the DM is under challenge. Same decision of the DM is
Come
under
back, I'll
challenge.
deal with all the
Petitioner
matters
has the
together.
valid permit. Petitioner has the
date.
valid permit.
22nd.
22nd. I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
My lord, my lord,
On
এই দাঁড়াও,
prayer-
এই,
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
আমি শুধু পন্তুর জ্বালায় মামলা করতে পারতাম, কোনো অসুবিধা ছিল না।
নাম record করুন,
ও
on
তো
prayer of the
আটকাচ্ছে না
respondents,
এখন
the
গাড়ি,
matter-
ওই অর্ডারেই তো কাজ হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
এটাও একই। On prayer of the respondents, the matter interim order নেই এটাতে। On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd. ব্যাস, দুটো লাইন।
Deeply obliged.
করতেই পারতাম, কোনো অসুবিধা
না, না, খালি এই দুটো লাইন।
মামলা করেই দিল।
my lord, I can only submit, my lord. Things an identical matter.
Interim order I am not granting.
My-
So, please come back on the next date. I'll give you.
Next matter is identical matter.
But I'm for the state in this matter.
I shall try my level.
Same
best
day,
so that,
but-
my lord, in some matters, my lord, so far I am, my lord, concerned, my lord, I shall come up with a, my lord, affidavit also. I think, my lord, it will be ready on that.
My lord, it will be better.
It will be.
Advance
So,
copy may be given so that.
yes,
I can
yes,
use my
yes.
Please come
reply.
back.
Yes, yes.
My lord, it is
My lord,
necessary for this
there
case.
is no need to pass any order, but
It is necessary for
I
this
shall try
case.
my level.
My lord, it is identical.
Prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd. 22nd March 2024.
My lord, I am praying for possible interim or similar.
There is an interim order and extended.
Extend করে
There is
No,
an
no,
interim order.
here there is no interim order. Interim,
This matter, there is an interim order.
কোন item?
855, Mr. Bottoman's matter.
Yes, yes. I have.
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st March 2024 or until further orders, whichever is.
Fixed along with that.
Same date. They'll all appear one by one.
I am for the petition, my lord. Right.
Bad luck.
Issue same. On the other day, I submitted your losses. I am not paying for interim order because your losses fixed the matter today. Other than part one, that's the Boston matter, my lord. I am entitled to interim order.
If no interim order, please come back on the next date.
Identical issue, identical. Other than part one. Other than part one, only that portion.
Other than part one. Same issue. So the same date, I'll consider all
Same
the
date,
cases.
same date.
On the same day.
Affidavit of service. On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd March 2024. Same date, I'll take them up all together.
March 22, man.
57 টা আপনি 57 আপনি 57 টাও আপনার
55, 56, 57.
57 similar
58.
56 58 similar
Same,
parameter
identical issue.
858.
My matter, my identical order.
Same order. Ashok.
Hey, 850. কেউ নেই।
No, I am for the petition, my lord. 856.
8টা দেখেছি আপনার
858 wala I appear.
So
There-
same order.
Same order, there was no
Oh,
interim order.
yes.
Ashok, same order.
Simply adjourn.
No, I am for the
Denied
petition.
also mala I appear, mother, same, only mother the petitioner mistake.
Yes, madam, I am for the petition.
Same order.
Same.
Simply adjourn, lordship, till 22nd.
Madam, he is very happy. He is saying that no interim order is there.
but similar prayer mail 860 so Devra on the
Both the parties have to be happy, isn't it? You be happy
Yes.
in some cases. Mr. Judge,
Identical
you have to
matter,
be happy.
supplementary affidavit and the affidavit of service is filed.
Same issue.
Similar matter.
66
Same order. Affidavit of service. Shuru tak, huh?
Oh, God says.
similar prayer mail.
Identical matter, my lord.
All matters are same. Affidavit of service.
Yes, yes. Both the
Ashok, affidavit of service, same order.
supplementary and
Full edition.
supplementary copy
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। কপি দেওয়া আছে।
Well, this is my application. No, not similar. This is
Oh,
a tax
sorry,
matter. This is a tax matter. Mr. Debray took the time because his instruction could not reach. On Monday, this bench unfortunately could not sit because of your lordship's illness. Tuesday matter scheduled to appear. But matter did not appear on Tuesday because Tuesday also this bench was not available. On Wednesday, this matter was not there. Then my learned junior mentioned, and now this matter is appearing. Now, my lord, Mr. Debray took time for taking instruction because he was in the impression that one notification will be issued extending the benefit to the vehicles registered outside Bengal. That has not been done. The notification has been issued on
Debra is not there.
on Monday or Tuesday. You'll also kindly keep it
I have to give a date.
because my lord, I cannot pay the tax. That is the whole difficulty. This is only
on Monday
I have refused Mondays, Tuesdays in the earlier matters. So I cannot allow
it was scheduled to taken up on 22nd, 26th.
maybe
26th, it could not be taken up.
20th. 20th.
Well, it's long back because this is a tax matter.
On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th. 18. Next.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Pursuant to your lordship direction, my lord, may I file, my lord, my exceptions to the report filed by the railways as well as, my lord, the state authority, my lord.
State, Mr.
same prayer mail.
Debra is not there, so the list is collapsing actually.
This is essentially against the railway.
He is the state, he's not the railways.
Is the state because, my lord, with regard to, my lord, this Wayman bridge,
His report was called for by ADDI. Yes, meteorological department, but this is the petition.
Adjourn.
My lord,
It's not there to the medical grounds.
my lord will kindly, possible, my lord, grant a short date, my lord.
Exception used by the petitioners, exceptions used by the petitioners to the reports submitted on behalf of the respondents are taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th. Next. Dada. 20th. Next. 864. Petitioner.
No, I'm not.
Mr. Debra in this matter also.
No, only one. You'll also kindly see how many adjournment is there. Only that part. I know, my lord. That's why I'm asking, my lord. Only let the nothing is there, my lord. The difference between the my lord, director's memo with the my lord.
There is the report in the form of affidavit.
Yes, only that part. Let
Extensions have been taken.
because that only is the this one.
Where is the report in the form of affidavit?
My lord, I am not in this matter, my lord. I no knowledge.
Shall record none appears?
I am not in this matter, my lord.
Shall record none appears for the respondents?
My lord, kindly adjourn
Mr.
it, my
Devrai.
lord. On the ground of Mr. Devrai.
I cannot understand on this way because I need the report because
Yes,
my
on prayer of the respondents, the matter is
Report file
adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on
only one thing, my lord, Mr. Devrai, so far my knowledge goes, well, so far, my lord, I have instruction that Mr. Devrai will not be able to appear from my lord 15th of March till that.
appear virtually.
Virtually.
Then how my lord, the report has
Seটা
any
file
day
করে
that,
দেবো।
because that's there, my lord, direction be given to hand over the report, and in the meantime, if I file the exception, that I will file the I give the exception in advance. So that part, whether
Very well. 20th.
Mine.
Paragraph report in the form of affidavit be submitted on the adjourned date positively upon service of advance copy to the petitioner. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to use an exception to the.
my lord, much okay.
Next. Dada.
65 আর 894 893 একই লোক অ্যাপিয়ার করছে কি লোকই তো নেই মানে 865 I am appearing.
Respondents.
Respondent were appearing on the last occasion. Mrs. Rimi Bhattacharjee and Sanjit Ghosh. And last occasion, Sanjit Ghosh could not appear. Rimi Bhattacharjee also could not appear because of her illness. Now here, on the last date, the matter was taken up.
Yes, but today also I do not find any of them.
Today also I do not find anybody. Now, your lordship was pleased to direct them on 7th February.
Has the representation been there?
Yes, representation has been considered. They have rejected on a policy decision which is not applicable in my case. I shall later on indicate that thing. Now, that I have
not expecting a rejection.
Yes.
You were not expecting a favorable order.
No, I expected a rejection. And challenging that rejection, further writ petition has already been filed because of his independent cause of action. That is writ petition 894.
That is in the list.
In today's list, 894. What I am praying, if it is not taken up today.
So let both the matters be taken up together in that.
Yes, both the matters be taken. Let 894 be called on because I believe today.
94, I am for the
very well.
Then, but just I got the bit, I am seeking 1 week time.
You are only in 865 now.
Yes,
this is a
94
both petitioners same, same. Petitioner same.
Yes.
I'll just record that both the petitions will be taken up together in that case. Whether they appear together. Or will they appear as they are?
Because my lord, in the next matter, my lord, also, I am appealing. Dispose of the appeal. You are granting us an opportunity to heard. I was also heard along with the petitioners there. Well, they have rejected our appeal. Now challenging that also, I also filed a separate writ application challenging the appellate authority.
What is the prayer in this writ application then?
In writ application, 866 for allowing the petitioner for loading unloading of reachable items only from the Howrah platform, the facility which others are getting, but we are being deprived here.
And the representation was on the same issue.
Same
It's the same issue.
This matter may be the,
Becomes infraction.
yes, my lord.
So let these petitions be disposed of.
These 865 be disposed of.
866.
They are the present writ petitions. 865, 866 are on the on.
Earlier.
Are
there?
If my lord,
Consideration of the repeal.
2155 is prior to consideration.
Yes, yes.
866 is the connected board. So
866.
855, 856. That
They're saying that 866 is a connected matter.
No. 865, 66. It's not required at the present moment to be adjudicated because that is prior to consideration of the representation. 865 and 66.
Upon rejection, you file those two applications.
To that,
Out of that, only one is applied, that item number 890.
No, what about the 2155?
2155 is prior to consideration.
Become infraction.
These has become
One
infraction.
by one, because it's
Yes, yes.
Let me dispose this off. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that none appears for the respondents. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the representation submitted by the petitioner has been rejected by the authority, against which the petitioner has filed a fresh writ application. Paragraph, in view of the above, the present writ application being WPA such and such is disposed of as infructuous. Original certified website copy. Suppose the two new ones will remain. The two new later ones will remain.
Yes.
Later on will remain.
Next matter.
I'm appearing for.
Malad, I appear for the respondent, Malad. My colleague Malad is there.
Yes.
Malad, I appear for the respondents, Malad. Similarly, Malad, they have filed a writ petition 5802, which Malad, as per the case status, is likely to be listed on the 5th of March.
Oh.
66 also, my lord.
Similarly.
Similar. Because after filing, after rejection of the appeal, we have challenged it by a separate writ application.
My ladyship,
Yes.
ladyship, on the last date, my lord, that orally indicated to file the order by way of an affidavit. My lord, my colleague has the affidavit. My lord, may kindly take that on record.
Go ahead.
To place the order on record, my lord. That's all. My lord, that orally indicated.
Bashu, line add করুন। Supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the respondents is taken on record. তারপরে non appears টা দেবেন না। It is submitted. Disposed of as infractions.
I'm deeply obliged.
Next.
67?
867.
Yes. Well, yeah, but in this matter, I'm telling on behalf of the petitioner. A brief service. Yes.
Railways, Mr. Dev.
As because well, here in this case, all very simple matter.
Yes.
Because a representation was made before the
Oh, you have
department. Yes, sir. Only one step respondent. There is no private respondent.
Consider the representation by law.
One of the local people on the route Malot Susan Ghat, Malot to Mal Domdom Park, Domdom Station. A auto rickshaw route was required to be introduced. So when I made a representation
from the intending operator. On the basis of that transport department, on a requested the director.
Where is the representation?
Page number 19.
19.
On transport department request director.
19 is a forwarding letter.
19.
It's a forwarding letter.
Yes, yes, 19. Annexure what P1.
P1 minus forwarding department.
It's a forwarding letter.
Yes, yes. Because on the basis of that, transport department requested the director to take steps to examine the issue and settle the issue. On the basis of that, page number 20. The basis of that, a inquiry was conducted from the end of the office of the regional task force, the Kolkata region, by the one inspector. On that, the inquiry report that was submitted before the authority. But that before that, till that, no decision was taken. Now, can you see the next page, page number 22. No steps were taken in our case. In the meantime, my lord, on two, my lord, route was on the basis of proposal, two route was introduced. Before that, my lord, the regional customer of the Kolkata region requested the Deputy Commissioner of Police Traffic to issue the no objection certificate. But initially, my lord, it is reported that by the police authority that the route is not feasible from traffic point of view. That is not negative views. Negative views. Now, with this was issued on 10 June 2021. But within 2 months gap, can issue the next page. Page number 23. Page number 23. A notification issued on the basis of the second paragraph. Third line, the NOC was issued by the same authority, the document, police authority, 24th August 2021. And no objection was issued, that there is no proof, there is no objection if the route was introduced. On the basis of that, two route was introduced, the number of permit also fixed, and the last paragraph, the notification, now therefore in exercise of the powers conferred under clause A of subsection 3 of section 74, the motor vehicle sign.
What is your grievance?
Yes, yes. My demand. Well, already two routes were introduced. Now, my lord, now we have made a fresh representation, a comprehensive representation, page number 40. Page number 40. Page number 40, 40. We have narrated entire thing. That way, we have already, my lord, requested the authority for formulation of the road. That was not done. Now we made a comprehensive representation before the authority, that is transport department. We have for consideration a place for interaction formulation of the operational route on the route Ramkrishna Mahasasam Ghat to Damdam station. That is the representation. On the basis of that representation, now can see, and the last paragraph on page number 45. In the applicable circumstances, we have assigned humbly pray before your good office for immediate interaction and foundation of your operation from Ramkrishna Mahasasam Ghat to Damdam station.
So let this be considered.
Yes, that is considered. Now can you see the page number 47. On the basis of that representation, Secretary requested the Regional Transport Authority to take a step necessary to take. Well, actually, route is introduced by the Transport Department. So kindly direct the respond number 1 to consider that representation page number 40. Well, Regional Transport only submit the report. On the basis of that, we will be formulated. Now, it will better kindly direct the Transport Secretary to take the decision to make the representation before the authority. Page number 40.
It was sent to the regional transport officer.
Yes. It was sent to the regional transport only for to conduct the inquiry and to submit the report. On the basis of that, route is formulated. But representation considered by the Principal Secretary, Transport Department, because route is formulated by the state government.
It doesn't consider representations.
But
we considered by the RTA.
Yes, RTA. I have also made the RTA. Can direct that will be considered. Regional Transport 2.
Affidavit of service. None appears for the respondents despite service. Mr. Deda, service appointed regulars.
No, I mean, actually.
But there already.
Yes, madam. I am.
Oh, you're appearing?
Yes.
Appointed.
From your
Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service. The innocuous prayer of the petitioner is for consideration of his representation submitted before the respondent authorities on 12th December 2023 for introduction of auto rickshaw route from Ramkrishna Mahashashan Ghat to Damdam station.
What Damdam station?
It appears that the said representation has been forwarded to the regional transport officer,
Kolkata region.
Kolkata, by the Secretary, State Transport Authority, West Bengal. Paragraph upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the second respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 6 weeks, because it's the board, 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week. Disposed of, etc. Next.
Hey, Nishwati. My lord, I am for the state. No, my lord, this is a land matter, my lord. Your lordship can dispose.
Land matter?
Yes, ma'am. Long consideration of my need. This is also, my lord, consideration of the representation. Consideration of the representation. Yes. Follow. 20 annex of P3 patient.
7 is for the
Annex of P3 page 20 below. That is my.
What is? What are you asking? What is that matter about?
Annex of P3 page 20 below. This is my representation. Encroachment just in front of my land by the private respondents. And the representation which is Annex of P3 page 220.
There is the service on the private respondent?
Yes. Everyone is used.
Is this PWD land? Yes. PWD land?
PWD road. Even after having copy of this, so
it is not served. Where is the service?
Served upon all the.
Where is the service? Please show me. It's item bagged. You have to serve the private respondent.
What has been served? Only one.
Yes, not served.
Others are served. Only one, not a
private respondent. You serve the private respondent. Not served.
Have served, not is a father served.
Yes. Since service upon the private respondent is not complete, let the matter stand over till 18th March. Please serve and come back.
My lord, in this petition, my lord, my grievance against the institution of the part of the state authority third fund, my lord.
Is
state authority third fund in granting counter signature in respect of 2 vehicles of the petitioner in its second round. First round, my lord, counter signature has been done. My lord, thereafter, second vehicle is not being allowed. Representation was made. That has been considered. On the other hand, similar issue has been decided by the SPA Jharkhand in its earlier board meeting. I am praying for representation of my consideration of my representation in the line of the decision taken by the SPA Jharkhand. That's simply there, madam.
Who is appearing for the
Your Lordship, I am appearing. Your Lordship, I have got instruction that on the 9th, Your Lordship, there is a meeting, there is a board meeting, Your Lordship, where his representation will be placed and the decision will be taken accordingly, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship, on 9th of
come back after that, after 9th March. And please give instructions that let it be considered in terms of the earlier representation, which has been considered already.
Your Lordship, it's in another case, Your Lordship.
Yes, but issue is similar.
Yes, your
Any
lordship.
another
Yes,
case
your lordship. It will be
similar.
placed before the board, your lordship.
Please give necessary instructions.
Lordship.
Well, let it be taken into consideration on 9th March, my dear.
On 9th March,
9th March, the board meeting will be held.
And it
So
would be
come
placed,
back after some time.
but it would be placed on that.
but the meeting can be taken after the court. like that.
9th March is a Saturday. How can a board meeting?
Board meeting, my dear.
On
Saturday dates.
So for 13th March,
Lordship,
But your
13th.
lordship kindly add one line order. I mean, this order can not prevent the authority state circle to take
no,
this.
I'm only adjourning. I'm not passing any order. Let it be adjourned till the 13th of March. Because since she says that there's a board meeting, if it is solved, then your problem is solved.
No, your lordship kindly add one line order, but so that my client would be satisfied that his matter would be taken up into consideration on.
It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the representation submitted by the petitioner shall be taken up for consideration by the board on 9th March.
In the next
2024.
board meeting, your lordship, which is to be held on 9.
Consideration in the next board meeting be held on 9th March by the board. 9th March 2024. Paragraph in view of the above, comma, and let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th March. Next.
May I renew one for 851 by instead of 27, it can be 22nd by.
I have passed an order already.
22nd or
So
27th.
in that matter, I will not do anything.
Yes, only 27th, I would not be here.
No. You should have said at that moment, no. 8:17.
My lord, I'm for the petition. My lord, it is a simple prayer, my lord.
So therefore,
And
you
not
are not that, you are not in this matter.
No, my lord, I am not in this. Simple matter, not accepting against the vacancy, my lord, accepting my application against vacancy. Page 16, my lord, kindly see.
Next.
Hello, Mr. Devra is appearing on behalf of the state. So I'm like the urgency is there, not only making note.
No, no. All matters cannot be.
No, this is not the all. This is the first time there is
Similar prayer, my lord.
a matter. No, I not today.
So therefore, in this matter,
Yes, sir. Mr. Only for not today.
Not today.
Because the large number of vehicles was flying
for the first
illegal.
payment, not to the
Yes.
Next, 72.
In this matter,
872 IF.
Yes. 72. Well, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Representation did should I follow? What I follow? Only follow.
Well, I made the representation because
Page
the notified
30 is the representation he made, and my lord, representation for not issuing any offer letter in this on a
beyond the police
particular
tank.
route
Beyond the police tank.
beyond the
Because,
police tank. Very good.
already one illegally two letter was issued. For this reason, we made the representation.
According to him, already issued more than the permits more than the police tank.
Page number 30.
Good, Mala, I do not know, but let them consider it.
Yes, sir.
That whether any further permit can be given or not.
Well, page number
What is the
30, 31 and
agent-
32, three representations.
So if it is beyond the fleet strength, then how can they issue offer letter in your favor?
There is no scope.
Then no store issued. For this reason, we made the representation. Not to issue beyond police tank. So that will
They
examine.
issued to other individuals.
Yes, no, others.
I do not know, my lord.
Find it out.
Because
Find it out.
Affidavit of service. The petitioner seeks consideration of his representation submitted before the concerned authority on 10th August 2020 for issuance of offer letter in his favor.
page number 32 also, my lord. Latest.
How many? How many?
Latest. This is 32 latest.
The last one did we consider?
Last one.
এটা বললাম representation এ? না, এটা করুন, this is 16th or 18th?
Followed yes, 10th August and also my lord, 18th January.
Madam Lordship, kindly, my lord, 16 because
16th January.
16 January received on 16 January.
Yes,
at page 32.
16th January 2024. Representation date submitted for issuance of
Because the final prayer is at my lord, page number 34. Not to grant. This is the final prayer.
Not to grant beyond the police tank.
You are not asking for any offer letter for you.
No, I am not asking because I am the existing operator, notified route, made an application not to issue any permit beyond 3 stack because this is the government.
This is advisory role.
No. আমি অলরেডি ডকুমেন্ট দিয়েছি টাইম টেবিল দেখা যাচ্ছে
Very good, very good.
30 নাকি 40 ওই জন্য আমাদের বন্ধ দিতেই থাকবে
Requesting the authority
কেনই বা
not
দেবে?
to grant any further permit in route number S-166.
কে করবে রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনটা কনসিডার টু মানে এটা আবার আটটিয়েতে কোথায় যাবে?
The
Secretary
field strength has been exhausted.
এটা আবার
The
বোর্ডে কেন
field
যাবে?
strength is exhausted in the route. Mr. Khan, fleet strength is exhausted.
According to him, according to
Yes.
according to
Paragraph.
already exhausted.
Learned counsel for the respondent submits that you should consider.
But respond number 3,
There's no 3.
because this is almost administrative part. Let him. Yes.
The third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such. Within 6 weeks. Within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof, disposed of with judgment. Next.
চেক দিয়েছিস ওখানে কোথায় তোর কাছে পড়ে আছে আমাদের হাতে
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
Praying for adjournment, madam.
Lordship, today is the first day. Kindly make it not today.
Not all the matters may not be made not today, madam. I'm sorry, I'll give you a date. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th March.
Lordship, this is the first day petitioner is suffering. Lordship, 74 and 75, the same matter.
Same date in that.
75.
In which matter?
74.
874.
873, 74 and 75, same matter, Lordship. Next, kindly make it on the same day.
So on your period,
No, Lordship,
because the respondents are ready in the next matter.
this is the same matter, that's why.
Yes,
And
so on
next
your
matter, Mr. Debra is appearing.
Which matter?
Next matter, 75. 73 and 75, Mr. Debra is appearing.
Adjourned on your ground?
Well, basically, this has been for a prayer for consideration of the representation, but that is appeared as prayer B.
Prayer B.
Exactly. So consideration it ought to have
Lordship
been
granted, then make it as
filed in.
74. I filed actually in 874. Yes.
I'm to consideration. I'm to
They wanted a transfer of name of ownership of the vehicle, and my lord, thereby they made a representation. My lord, they want a consideration of the representation. It appears at page 24 of the writ petition, my lord, the prayer B. Categorically asking for a representation to be considered. Two representations made.
Initially, the as per your lordship order, kindly come to page.
Have you served the bank?
Yes, lordship. I served all the parties. Kindly come to page 38.
There is the survey from the bank.
Lordship,
Yes, have you seen this yourself?
and
Have you
this is
checked
the
it?
and this is the service. I personally I served this.
This says item redirected due to insufficient address.
Thereafter, I served lordship. This is the bank. Two hand.
With the affidavit of
Two hands.
service. Should come with the affidavit of
I
service.
served the advocate who is appearing on behalf of the bank.
How can you serve the advocate, madam? You need to serve the party. And this shows insufficient address. Please see this. Serve the bank.
Lordship, one second. Kindly give-
আরেকবার সার্ভিস করে দাও। এটা তো same.
Lordship, after this, I went to the bank and the bank directed me the advocate S.S. Das and Associates is appearing on behalf of
Serve
the
an advocate without serving the party.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the bank, Lordship.
You're appearing for the bank?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I am only simply praying for not today, Lordship. The late by Mr. Ritavan Sarpa as a counsel in this case, Lordship.
Let all the matters appear together.
Grateful, Lordship.
matters appearing analogously next.
Affidavit of
There are three matters, Lordship, analogs.
serves. On prayer of the fifth respondent, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on Agricultural 15th March, same date.
Grateful, Lordship.
Next.
I am
Same,
appearing on
Lordship.
behalf of the petition.
Same matter, Lordship. Same, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent bank, Lordship.
Same on.
On 15th, Lordship.
Yes, yes, right. I didn't have to deal with
Lord, everything has been completed, my lord. My lord,
Well, according to him, my lord, after the offer letter having been issued, my lord, my lord, complied with all the formalities, including my lord, payment of fees, according to him. Now, my lord, he made a representation that why the permit has not yet been issued. Now, my lord, I think, my lord, that representation be considered within a period of fortnight. Because according to him, that my lord, he has put, my lord,
offer letter page 15.
permit fees also. Now,
Offer letter. Permit fees, my lord, page 17.
because in this matter, I have to take instruction and then, my lord, and he will suffer. So better let them go through it, that if everything is complete, then the permit be issued.
Page 14.
Page 13,
13 is an annual demand of justice.
14,
14, let 14 be considered.
but 13, my lord, everything has been written, my lord.
13 is the demand of justice. How can the court direct consideration of court justice?
no, 13 is some details there was.
Issuance of offer letter in favor of the petitioner and the grievance of the petition is that. That's why issuance of
But
offer
I
letter in
think
favor of
13, page number 13 is the comprehensive application represented.
demand of justice.
In the light of the demand notice, your lordship kindly add this.
তোমার এইটা আগে
In his favor and compliance of all required formalities by him, comma.
এটা অ্যাডভোকেটের না
Permit has not been issued by the authority till date. The petitioner submitted representations before the authority in this regard on 29th December 2023 and 15th December 2023 and 29th December 2023, respectively, which are yet to be considered. Stop, the petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondents submits that the second respondent
my lord, the secretary is the, my lord, the possibly third.
directed to consider the representation in accordance with law.
Because
Representation
issuance of permit is the ministerial work, so secretary.
Third,
in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representations submitted by the petitioner, dated, I'm giving both the dates. Within two weeks,
Within 2 weeks, if everything is complete, then within
from
2
the
weeks.
date of communication of this order. Hearing is not required.
not necessary.
Stop.
The grant has been made, only issuance is better. But the respondent number 3, my lord. Respondent number 3,
Yes.
develop life.
The second.
Only ministerial job.
Next.
Same prayer, my lord. Adjournment prayer, my lord.
The papers are adjourned. On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Affidavit of service. Present. Affidavit of service. Therefore, on prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th March. Next.
Simpler, my lord.
State order.
I have not paid any relief against the state.
The state is.
I have not asked any relief against the state. But the state has already acted upon my prayer. It has sent to the STA Jharkhand. I think
Time chaise phone to the.
hearing.
It's not appearing.
Where is it? See that. The guy is appearing.
5 minutes.
Nothing is. There is a.
See, Learned Council for Jharkhand.
Straightway come to page 29.
Page 29. Yes.
Page 29. I have not paid any the relief against the state of West Bengal. But they have acted upon. I made an application for extension of the route which falls in the state of Jharkhand. This is within 6 kilometers.
Has not been replied.
That has not yet been considered. Only this thing, let them consider.
Learned Council. Yes, madam.
Page 29.
Page 29 and page 30 is the decision taken by the our state.
No.
Yes. Oh, page 30 is the same things has been done and the STA Jharkhand and extended.
Some other operator.
In respect of the only part is this, they let them consider because it has been issued by the State Transport Authority West Bengal to the authority.
Yes, let us hear.
Only this thing.
Your lordship will consider the representation and passed an reasoned order, your lordship.
This representation I have made before my permit issuing authority.
So
They referred.
have to
They
be-
referred.
Let this letter be considered.
Minor. That only.
No relief against the state, so not necessary. Affidavit of service. Paragraph. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that request for extension of the Santal to Kolkata within brackets CBT up to Jharia, JHARIA. Jharia from Santal was allowed by the State Transport Authority West Bengal, which by a letter issued on 15 July 2022 to the Secretary, State Transport Authority, Jharkhand, requested the latter, TR, to accord his consent / concurrence on the proposed extension, since the proposed extension
It is within the
was
permissible.
lying within the state of Jharkhand and is not included in the reciprocal transport agreement, 2004 between the two states. Stop. No reply has been received from the Jharkhand authority till date. Paragraph. Learned Counsel for the
The respondent number.
7, 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
Learned Counsel for respondent number 6 and 7 submits. Who should be directed?
Your lordship.
The secretary
The secretary, your lordship. Secretary, your
or
lordship.
the board?
Lordship, the secretary, place before the secretary, your lordship.
So that the 7th respondent be directed to take a decision in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the 7th respondent take a reasoned decision with regard to the letter issued to him by the State Transport Authority West Bengal on 15th July 2022 within 2 weeks.
2 weeks, your lordship.
Within 2 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Hearing is not necessary
Need not be.
in accordance with law. in accordance with law. This was the
Not affidavit of service we kept on. Sorry.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord, I'm praying for not today.
Well, I'm for the
Kindly keep it
petitioner,
any
I
other
think
day,
six,
your
because-
lordship, please.
Is asking for an accommodation.
Kindly keep it any other day, your lordship,
On
please.
prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 27th March.
27th March.
You are blessed.
Grateful to. Yes, sir.
Next.
Although in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Do you know, Sir, Debra is appearing on behalf of the state.
No, not all matters not. On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. 13th.
Yes.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th March. Next.
Do you know, yes, in this matter, appearing on behalf of when I saw the copy,
My lord, I am appearing on
so,
behalf of.
yes. Well, here in this case, we are holding I am holding a permanent contract. This permit dispute order is a page number 16.
7, the private respondent.
Yeah, in this case, then
Private respondent.
only one state.
Private respondent.
No, there is no private respondent. Only private.
This is item number 881.
Yes.
3963. Yes, there is a private respondent.
There are no private respondent.
Yes, your opinion?
Even the full matter. I have also filed that.
Jafar Ansari. Jafar Ansari.
Oh, Jafar.
There, Mr. One filed added as a respondent. This particular.
Yes, I have
petitioner
on behalf of the
filed an application for addition of party. Therein I have asked for filing of affidavit. Both are these, both the matters may be hard analogous.
No, I'm placing the matter.
But that's the issue. What people are.
Separate.
What is the?
No. I'm petitioner. I'm
Not doing that writ petition while filing the addition of party.
My lord, transport authority give
And
the
there-
instruction.
Well, can you allow me to make?
Well, let these two matters be hard analogously.
Yes, I will. Well, in this matter, when I'm holding a permanent, international routes. Permit on the route, my lord, good afternoon to Jharkhand. Well, kindly see the permit. Kindly see the permit page number 18. Page number 18.
State authority.
I am holding the permanent contract carries state carries permit on the road Durgapur to Jharkhand, page number 18, on serial number 7.
Fine.
One has got it. Durgapur to Jharkhand via Bakura, Daldangra, Singapore, Raipur, Silda. This is my route.
এটাই তো বলেছি
Condition of
উল্লেখ
permit,
করেছি
page number 21. This is the
71.
timetable.
Page number?
Page number 21. Page number 21. All the private response number, my lord, 7. This, my lord, route is on interstate route, page number 22. Page number 22. Vishnupur to Tata via Bakura, Chakulia, Ghatsila. Timetable which was issued in favor of the private respondent for page number 22. Page number 22C, page number 22C. And timetable was issued Vishnupur to Tata via Masukatoho, Okrakon, Taldanga, on Bakura out. This timetable was issued in division of the another route. Not my lord as per alignment of the road. The problem is this. Now my timetable is issued by slash from the point of Raipur to Silda, Raipur, our starting can come back, page number 21. And but my lord, departure time up. Raipur departure time 9:25. Now can you see the timetable of the petitioner in private respondent. Private respondent. Departure at 9:25. Up to Shilda, follow the class. If the timetable issued from on the original alignment of the road, Bakura point, there will be no clash. So we have made the representation. Kindly see the page number. 34, page number 34. We have made the representation before the Secretary of State Transport Authority. Second paragraph. এবং ওটা বিষ্ণুপুর হইতে টাটা ভায়া ঘাটশিলা চাকুরিয়া বাঁকুড়া পার্লিকারি যে সমস্যা নির্ধারণ হয়েছে তা আমার পাশের সহিত রায়পুর পয়েন্ট একই আছে যাহা বাসের রায়পুর পয়েন্ট সকাল 9:25 হয়ে যাচ্ছে এবং সিমলা পর্যন্ত চলাচল করছে আর ওটা বাসটি তিনটা লাইনে বাঁকুড়া হবে উল্লেখ থাকে পারমিটে বাঁকুড়া পয়েন্ট থাকলে বাঁকুড়া উল্লেখ নেই সে কারণে if the time issued by Bakura point, there will not be class because these are alignment. Actually, according to section 72, the vehicles shall be used on the specified, which assigned is the permit. And this is the one interesting route. Can you see the alignment? Notification page number 28. This is the gated notification that issued agreement was between the two states, state of West Bengal, state of Jharkhand. And their route is Vishnupur to Tata, Haya Bakura. Page number 28. Page number 28. The relevant portion. Page number 32. Serial number 46. Tata to Vishnupur via Ghatshila Chakulia Bakura. This is the route. We have made the objection. On the basis of objection, we have called for hearing, page number 35. Page number 35. We are called Jafar answering, and also at the bottom, my lord.
So
the
in
private respondent was called.
this writ petition, you have filed a representation.
Yes.
In the other writ petition where you are the private respondent.
Yes, and for variation of the rule. For variation of the rule.
Have filed an objection in that in connection with that.
Because yes, that was,
and it is the same issue, the same route.
No, same issue means the variation of the rule. He made the application. No, he made the objection.
That variation is rejected. Variation was rejected.
Can allow me to finish my submission. When we appear before the RTST board, before the secretary, now the learned council appearing on behalf of the private respondent, late for adjournment of the hearing of this week, a writ petition was filed on the ground. He made an application for variation of route. We made an application for class of time period. So long the route is very varied, time to point.
The variation application has been rejected by the authority, against which the other writ petition has been filed.
Yes. No.
No, subject to that.
Their
That is
application
not
was
the
rejected.
issue.
Their application.
That variation
Consider
application.
the practice.
That variation application pending before the authority. Now, my lord, I filed the writ petition on the ground. Let it be considered in accordance with law. There, my lord, in that writ petition, your lordship will find in their instruction. My writ petition number is there in their instruction.
The instruction says that the variation application has been rejected.
Who rejected this?
Please see the application.
Yeah, rejected long back. Why even not for this sort of time period? So,
my lord, kindly.
See the copy of this
This is right, my lord. This has been rejected by the regional transport authority. But my permit issuing authority is the state transport authority. Now, my lord, that's why, my lord, I am asking, my lord, only because let these two writ petition be heard analogously. That writ petition.
There is no endorsement that it is rejected by the regional transport authority.
But that my lord, I will let the writ petition come, my lord. Along with that, my lord, that writ petition your lordship has taken up. There he made an application for additional party, suppressing all. There he made also in paragraph 1 of the paragraph, he has stated he has already filed the petition, but the petition copy has not.
This writ petition is with regard to clash of timetable. Yeah. He has filed a representation that we consider duly given a hearing.
According to him, that has already been taken up for consideration.
Yeah. No, I'll give a direction for consideration.
But the kindly see
that is not to consider.
35.
After getting both parties.
And this is the decision.
This is a different issue altogether.
The variation of the rule.
Page 35 is the objection filed by him.
So, but rejected on the ground.
Your lordship, my lord, kindly actually both the petition for the timing, both the petition can be settled. My lord, that petition, if your lordship finds that my petition is not about this, separate one with this, his writ petition.
Your
No connection with
for variation of route.
That has, there they made the objection, if it is varied, then the timetable which has been issued in my favor, that will affect his right of operation. That's the same line.
Where is the writ petition appearing today?
Not today, because that has been already, my lord has adjourned this matter, he has filed the addition of party, I raised the objection at his addition of party, your lordship has fixed the date. First April, your lordship kindly see. My lord, kindly.
How will it be prejudiced if this application
Your
is
lordship,
considered?
there I have stated this paragraph, they have stated this writ petition file. On that ground, this writ petition which is taking up today, they have stated in one paragraph, two paragraphs.
Next date of the other.
First April, your lordship, this order has been, your lordship kindly see. My lord, writ petition number 29048.
Let both the matters appear. Affidavit of service. Instruction submitted on behalf of is taken on record. Instruction is taken on record. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the private respondent that another writ petition being WPA number 290.
29048 of 2023.
Pertaining to a similar issue as in the present petition is shall appear for hearing on 1st April 2024. Paragraph 2 of the above, let this petition also appear under the same heading on the same date, comma, that is on 1st April 2024.
My lord, this matter appeared on 20th of February, when your lordship and your lordship was fixed on 1st of April.
I'm fixing this also on 1st April. 1st April.
And in the meantime, my lord, I have filed opposition in this writ petition. Let me allow, because he has already made me party. Let me allow in the meantime, before 1st April, an advance copy I will serve. Let them file the opposition. They reply that I will file, because my lord, there are, if your lordship cannot allow me.
An opposition required.
After hearing,
Submission of facts are there in this writ petition. That I have taken this point in my writ petition, where they are trying to validate their suppression of material facts.
On prayer of the private respondent, paragraph 4. Liberty is granted to use an affidavit in opposition in this matter. I have to defer the dates.
Not necessary, but
it is not required because I'm very objection.
The 1st April is long back, long. Well, there are before that I within a period of 7 days, your lordship. Yes, the opposition within period of 7 days.
Lord, this is my application, Lord.
Mr. Devra is appearing, my lord. 82.
Not present.
Only one criminal in this matter, my lord, I have filed an application for addition, when intervention applications. But may I hand over the copy? I have already filed, long back. May I hand over the copy? 882.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th March.
Lord, could it be 13th of March, my lord, your lordship? My lord, my affidavit of.
This is an application for addition of party also, that has to be considered first.
Okay.
Yes, before taking up the writ petition.
Deeply. My lord, my affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter. This matter relates to the
for the state,
under the exception clause of the notification. Same issue.
Who is appearing to the respondents?
I am for that. I am appearing for this.
Yes.
Lord,
Submission?
same issue? Same issue? What same issue? Huh? On the same issue? Every service?
Yes.
Lord, kindly see the page number 50, Lordship.
50.
Lord, the order passed by the state. Page 50. Lordship, kindly see.
Yes, this is that same order. Yes.
Yes, Lordship. May I read, Lordship?
What is challenged in the writ petition?
Yes.
This order is
It
challenged.
is order has been challenged, and in identical matter, your lordship passed an order in one matter. If your lordship permit me, I can place the order. Lord, then your lordship kindly see the order impugned at page 50. Lord, I will be relying the exceptional clause mentioned in paragraph 9 of the notification, which
Will you come back on the same date because all the matters are fixed
yes,
on
yes,
the
yes,
same?
no problem.
Similar matters are fixed on, I think, when 22nd, I think.
Obviously,
22nd,
23rd. 23rd.
Will this also appear on 22nd?
Lordship.
By consent of the parties? I have to adjourn the matter.
Very yes, Lordship. 22nd. তোর নামটা কি ভাই?
Affidavit of
সঞ্জয়
service.
মুখার্জি।
By consent of the parties, let the matter appear, by consent of the parties, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd March.
Grateful, Lordship. আছে সবাই আছে সেন আছে But I appear সেন আছে I appear for the petitioner but the petitioner the holder of the permit submitted application seeking diversion of the route at page lot 11. But my humble submission the respondent two should decide the said application regarding grant of diversion upon giving hearing. Page 11, P2 Miller. I will hold out the valid permits, sought for diversion. Let it be decided by the respondent number 2.
Assistant?
Diversion from the entire route is not there from the where to divert to nothing.
Existing route is Tarakeshwar to Udanaranpur. Via it's given the subject.
Oh, I see. Subject matter at the top.
Very good.
Let
it be decided. Let it be decided by the authorities.
Affidavit of service. The petitioner seeks a direction upon the authority to consider the application submitted by him on 30th October 2023. 31st October 2023, seeking diversion of route from the existing route Tarakeshwar to Udanaranpur via Chapadanga, Purshura, Dibusar, DIBUSUR, to the diverted route.
Chapadanga, Piasara,
PIASARA, page 11, subject. Gajar Mode, comma, Tarar Mode, comma, PUR, comma, Rajpalhat, comma, Rohimpur, and Shukanto Park. Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondent submits that secretary.
No, respondent number 2, Lord.
The second respondent is directed to consider the representation in accordance with the application representation. The application in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the second respondent to consider and dispose of the application submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within
1 month, Lord.
Within 6 weeks. Within 6 weeks.
Within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be
Lord,
communicated to the petitioner within a week.
Your Lordship, exclude the word all stakeholders, it will create problem.
It has to be.
No, certainly not, Lord. I prayed for diversion. The authority would give me hearing. Lord, if your Lordship include this word, then other existing order will take the chance to intervene.
Any event, they'll take the chance.
Well, Lord, let them take a decision. If anybody is prejudiced by the order, that he has the opportunity, he has the scope to raise objection, it will create difficulties.
Normally, my lord, it is not required since, my lord, there is no rightly there is no problem about the timetable. So,
all stakeholders getting to the petition.
Yes, and within 1 week, they are to communicate the decision. Grateful.
They can file their objection against the provisional timetable.
yes, but this is not, no. This is not the stage with regard to timetable.
Next.
For the petitioner, my lord. The
For
petitioner is
the railways.
was an operator of Kanchenjunga Express, my lord.
State,
State is not the party here.
not the party.
All the respondents are represented. Railways is a prime respondent, my lord. Now the thing is this, my lord, petitioner was operating Kanchenjunga Express 1 SLR. Now that the agreement period was valid for a period of 5 years. I mean, after operating for a few years, 3 years, petitioner was settled with one letter of termination, all on a sudden, stating that I have overloaded on 4 occasions, as because it is covering under the previous policy, the old policy is there. This says that if there is a 4th overloading, then it will be terminated. Now, my lord, the notice of termination, lordship will find that out of these 4 charges of overloading, 3 are genuine overloading, which I am not joining any issues, my lord. And so far as the last one is concerned, under the heading overloading, the warfare charges has been mentioned. Now, my lord, I made a representation before the authority stating that warfare charge does not come under the heading of punitive charge. Because at the time of payment being made, if it is found from my end and also from railways end that there is certain overloading, if it is not unloaded, then my lord, I have an opportunity of load adjustment. I made that load adjustment immediately. The detention time which it took for the purpose of load adjustment was calculated. Rupees 20,000 was asked and I deposited that amount. The policy also says that damage and warfare charge can only be charged when the train is detained, but it will not come under the charge of overloading, my lord. Now, my lord, I have here the policies is very clear that I have to be put with notice prior to such termination. Lordship has seen in so many matters. Now, on similar occasion, other leaseholders are also provided with the show cause notice, which I have annexed here in the writ application, where the charges are absolutely similar. But here I was not favored with one. Now, my lord, so I have challenged the letter of termination. My lord, kindly come to the letter of termination, which I have annexed at page 43. Yes. This is the letter of termination of 25th of September 2023. Lordship, kindly see what they have stated. That whereas a contract of leasing of 4 metric ton parcel space in RSLR such and such Kanchenjunga Express, ex Shialda to Agartala with effect from 5/3/2020 for a period of 5 years or 2 days in a week had been awarded on payment of lump sum lease freight of 55,000. Now, development charges and applicable service tax says per trip per day by this office letter even number such and such. Whereas an agreement has been executed between you and the railways for this purpose for a period of 5 years. Whereas an overloading have been found for 4 occasions as detailed below in the subject list compartment. Lord, you kindly come to the last one, 4th one. Kindly see, my lord, under the heading under charges collected, what is stated here? Warfare charge. Kindly mark this. This is very important. This is warfare charge. Now, whereas clause 14.9 of the agreement provides, railway may terminate the contract after 4th default by forfeiting security and performance deposit. Whereas by virtue of payment of punitive charge for overloading, you are aware of the overloading committed in this lease agreement. Whereas you are being cautioned time to time by these office letters, numbers, and such to rectify the issue of overloading as well as follow the extant rules. Considering the above repeated cases of overloading, the subject lease contract for leasing of RSLR of Kanchenjunga is hereby terminated with immediate effect along with forfeiture of security deposits. Lordship, that was there. Now, my lord, kindly see the rules with pertaining to damage and warfare charge, which is appearing at page 31. Clause 10.20, my lord.
Yes.
A detention caused to the train on account of loading unloading of parcels on the part of the leaseholder will render him liable for payment of damage and warfare charge as applicable to public. In case detention to a train beyond the scheduled stoppage on account of loading unloading of parcels in the leased by the leaseholder shall be liable to pay a fine as imposed by the railway administration. In case of repeated incidents of detection of the train at intermediate stations on part of the leaseholder, railway administration shall have the right to impose higher fine or terminate the lease. It is not a repeated occasion that detention has taken place. Only on one occasion, lordship, warfare charge has been taken from me. I was given an opportunity of load adjustment. So when there is a load adjustment, it cannot be termed as a overloading. Now, categorically, my lord, lordship will find that from page 46 of the FM Circular 7 of 2021, I have annexed the rule.
You'll take some time, isn't it?
Tuesday, my lord. Tuesday. My lord, I have some urgency, my lord, because I was wrongfully terminated. Now, my lord, I will only
Do you want to come back with a report or not necessary?
I will asking for a stay of this operation because, my lord, I have a 1.5. It says that load adjustment, if is there, is given, then no punitive charge, no overloading will be taken into account. Now, my lord, only last one annexure only, page 131. Now, you kindly see what railway usually does in respect of these allegations before termination. Page 131. It has been issued to some other operator. Similar accusations for overloading, show cause notice. Nothing has been given here, my lord. Instantly terminated. And that too, my lord, I would have understood that on 4 occasions overloading has occasion, but not only 3. When the rules says there has to be 4. So, lordship, kindly stay the operation of this order. My lord, is
Let us hear.
My lord, without going into the entire merits, I want to show before your lordship annexure P1 of the agreement, my lord. Page 38, relevant portion, paragraph 26 is there is the dispute resolution, my lord.
38.
My lord, page 38, dispute resolution point 26, lordship. There's a dispute resolution clause. Notwithstanding any provisions in this agreement and policy, stipulation of the Railway Act will prevail. In case any dispute or interpretation of policy, the decision of Railway Administration shall be final and binding. The next point, lordship, all disputes, my lord, all disputes in regard to implementation of policy, agreement with the zonal railway under this scheme will be referred to the sole arbitrator nominated by the general manager of the zonal manager railway. So, my lord, this is my humble submission before this lordship. My lord, my learned friend could have sought this option, this alternative dispute resolution.
Stop the petitioner from coming up before a report.
My lord,
Does that stop the petitioner from coming up before a report?
I bow before
Arbitration clause?
I bow down before a lordship.
several judgments, my
My
lord.
lord.
In
But
recent
they-
22nd judgment also there.
There is a clause, but my lord, if lordship wants to proceed, my lord, I shall ask before your lordship to bear us with, we want to use affidavit, my lord.
The lordship stays the operation, my lord.
So affidavits I'll allow you, but then the order has to be stayed.
Yes.
The termination order.
My lord, but we want to,
Affidavit, short affidavit. Let us case the order, my lord. It's absolutely illegal order, my lord.
Because admittedly, I do not find that any notice was issued prior to termination.
lordship,
Only on that sole ground this will be set aside.
lordship, my lord,
Do you agree?
my lord, I agree.
So let it be stayed for the time being.
My lord, there is a short direction of this time of
I grant you liberty to file affidavits.
my lord.
Yes, let it be stayed for a limited period.
Because we want to show before your lordship some documents, these occasions, these 4
Documents you show, can you really get over this irregularity that has been done?
I bow down before your lordship.
Petitioner is guilty. You have to serve a notice. That was not done, right? So let it be stayed for a limited
My lord.
One of the grievances raised by the petitioner against the termination notice slapped upon him by the railway authorities on 25th September 2023 is that no notice was served upon him prior to issuance of the
Later
termination order. But এর আগে termination notice বললাম না, termination order, termination letter prior to issuance letter. Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondent seeks to use an affidavit in opposition in this regard. Paragraph, affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks from date, stop affidavit in reply, comma, if any comma be filed within a week thereafter. Paragraph, let the matter go out of list for the time being, stop liberty to mention. Paragraph, since it prima facie appears that no notice was issued upon the petitioner prior to issuance of the termination letter against him, comma, the termination letter impugned dated 25th September 2023 be stayed till 31st May 2024 or further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
Grateful, my lord.
Lordship. Lordship, I'm deeply apologize to mention a matter, Lordship.
Not to mention. Sorry.
Lordship.
mention.
Lordship.
mention it.
No, Lordship, I know that. Lordship.
Oh, you know that? Yes. Still you want to mention? Yes. What are you mentioning?
Lordship, pass a order on item number 715 and fix the matter on 4th April in mentioned. Lordship, the matter is very urgent and
No, sorry, nothing can be.
Lordship, on the